nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best X-Packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissan, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /vow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nix packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2 and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from the stirred, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nix packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2 and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a / bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a / bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a / bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a / bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing? Everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, break questing, break raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed.
I also told Blizzard to give you all just rings in your vaults for like 2 months straight. Alright, hello everybody. I'm still eating my cereal. Hello, hello, hello. You there, everybody?
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using.
We are back with more World of Warcraft playing and not talking about Dinars. How's everybody days going? New WoW drama has dropped. Listen, drama means content. It's good for us.
Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough Coruscant.
Better than getting risked 3 times in a row. I have saved Marcelian's vaults whenever he posts them in our group chat. He has the shittiest vaults I have ever fucking seen in the entire world. It is unbelievable how one person could have that many shit vaults. Alright. Speaking of vaults, I want to get my vault in order. So I will be playing some Prot Warrior for this first key. You can't spell Blizzard without L. You cannot spell Blizzard with a W either. Alright, everybody. Alright. Alright, Jesus Christ. Dude, I need a one-hander. You blow 6 out of 6 versus Mastery Crit Haste is what I want. Zog Zog. Oh shit. Hello there, Patrick. Hey, what up, Matt? How's it going, man? Hey, Arja, thank you for the 12 months membership. Woo! Oh my god, we started streaming on YouTube a year ago. It always feels like we started just a few months ago. I finished all portals yesterday. Pretty happy about that. Now time to grow some balls and try to do them 12. Yes, sir. Go for it, man. That's the next step. Need time for dungeon? Not now. I'm playing my warrior at the moment. There's no W. I can't believe this patch started off so well. And Blizzard is like right on time with some fuck-ups. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how this problem of Dinars is pointing out how good the solution that we proposed is that people so vehemently tried to argue against. Now we get to see. We get to see, guys. We get to see. That's your question. Legion Remix actually announced. Yeah, it was, no? I mean... Yeah? What up, Spinto? What is the problem? The fact that you need to kill Mythic undermine bosses? No. I actually have no problem with that at all. My problem is that if I don't raid, I get to suck a fat one. Also, from what I understand, normal raiders can get hero track gear with Dinars, but heroic raiders cannot get myth track gear with Dinars. It's just a shitty system. I mean, pro at the moment may not be great, but then what do you mean? It is great. It's actually really good. What do you mean? If Blizz never mentioned Dinars, then no one would even care. That's not true. We've had Dinars every expansion, but that is kind of true that people feel more bad about something they thought they would get and they didn't get initially or eventually. The thing is, if you don't have Dinars, you still have a shitty loot system with no content. I think order halls and class mounts will be part of that. I have no idea. You can get class mounts now, so I would imagine, yeah. Maybe they would make class mounts farmable more easy. I should allow the 3 chips to upgrade by 1 track, so a champion house of cards could go to hero track instead of buying gear. I'm perfectly fine with people who cannot clear mythic raid bosses not getting myth track gear with Dinars, raid myth track gears. But if we're gonna enforce that rule, can we make it so that people who can clear myth track level mythic plus can get myth track level gear with Dinars? Can I get that? I can clear 13s, even 14s. Why am I not getting myth track gear in the... Oh, it's in the vault. Oh, it's one of 3 potential items per week if I'm lucky to have items that are upgrades and not the same trinket fucking 3 times in a row, 3 weeks in a row. Yeah, no. What find guild for raiding? Start typing in trade chat. That's the best way. What was your initial reaction about reading the Dinar blue post then? Oh, I honestly don't care, man. I had no expectations of the Dinar system being good. I don't feel like I'm owed Dinars. What I feel like I am owed is a proper gearing system that rewards me for doing dungeons at the moment. That's what I feel like I'm being owed. I feel like Blizzard is just poking my nose. Huh, you're not doing rating. 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 That's basically what I feel right now. I don't think rating is the predominant endgame system. I don't think rating is keeping the game alive. I think the people who keep rating for an entire season are a super small minority. I feel a majority of players engage with open world content and dungeons way more than raids. Yet we still cater to rating like this is the Pandora box, the golden goose that's laying the golden eggs filled with fucking shit and RNG. Fuck that, bro. Fuck your rating. I'm sorry, fuck your 15 FPS rating. Alright, let's do a dungeon. Let's do a dungeon before my blood pressure rises too high. Will I play WoW? Well, obviously. I still play WoW. If you have 3 mid-track slots open, you can get another special slot for 1 dinar upgrade mid. Yeah, see, what you guys are doing right now, you're trying to be very level-headed and calculated and understanding of Blizzard. Fuck that, bro. We're past that. Dude, I played this game every day for 6 hours at least. Obviously, because, you know, it's part of my job as well. But I play it, bro. Why am I not having the best shit in it? What the fuck do I have to do? What do I need to pay Blizzard? Blizzard? What do I need to do? Thanks you on favors for to get a fucking gear, bro. Oh, Flame. Oh, don't you just ask for gear. Just wait for the reset. You'll open your vault and you'll see 3 very bad options. Sometimes the same item in multiple slots. Or the same item type in multiple slots. And that item being the only upgrade you also have on yourself instead of us giving you lower level, eye level upgrades or actual good trinkets or actual weapons. I still haven't looted a single weapon in my vault with my monk for 2 months. That's okay, guys. That's okay. Listen, that's okay because we drink our coffee right now. What do we got? Watching on Twitch, but if my eye level is too low, yeah, it's a little bit low, brother. Dude, you've done a +2 workshop and you want to do a 12 mother load? Yeah. Jumping from 2 to 12 might be a little bit too big for you, brother. Why are you so salty? What the fuck? Is because I didn't drink enough water to filter all of the sodium nitrate in my system. Is that how you call it? I don't know English. Also, your mom just didn't call, MP. Why isn't your mom answering my calls? I'm lonely, man. Plus, she owes me $10. Use a shaman. Enhancement shaman. Oh, nope. Get this guy. Oh my god, this rogue is probably the only rogue I've played with this entire season. Yeah, it's real best season for him plus, yeah. No, it's just first world problems. But they become more and more obvious, and the more time passes with no actual solution becomes a little bit more frustrating. We do be your keys, Bloody. Yep. Repeat the question, just addressing the clickbait title. Why DINARS suck, Mr. Flame? They're not clickbait at all. Because DINARS point out an inherent big issue with the loot in the game, the loot system. I think whenever they added DINARS for the first time, which were... what were they called in Shadowlands? Bullions were in Dragonflight. Oh wait, no, DINARS. DINARS were the... wasn't that the OG name? Wasn't it DINARS initially? Motherlow, right? When they added it initially, it solved so many gearing issues, and essentially everybody played well during that season, and it kind of started at the beginning of the season, if I recall. And it was a deterministic loot system to offset an incredible high RNG system in terms of overall gearing. Pretty much everybody that played through the Dinar system said that the Dinar system is good, and obviously everybody wanted it to be like a permanent addition to the game. and they still don't want to do it, yet they make vaults give you 3 multiple items, duplicates. They don't have any kind of bad luck protection system with the vaults. They make Mythic Plus scale past Mythic raid with no Mythic gear as a reward, and no vault doesn't count. 1 item per week that's random doesn't count as actual loot. If I want to play the video game, I'm incentivized to do raids as a Mythic Plus player, which apparently is fine, but when raiders are incentivized to do Mythic Plus to get raid, that's not fine. So all that DINARS is doing is just pointing out how big this issue is and how a solution actually doesn't exist, and we just have to suck it up and chew on those DINARS until the next patch rolls out, so we don't, you know, ask too many questions. DINARS in and of themselves don't really suck. It's just what they represent. We shouldn't have DINARS as a system coming halfway through the season. We should just have that system baseline in-game, or have a way to deterministically farm the item that we want. I want to farm Signet of the Priory Myth Track. Can you tell me what I can do that will 100% guarantee me get one of these at Myth Track? No, you cannot. It will never be 100%, no matter how many dungeons I do, no matter how many hours I play per week, per month. No matter how many services I buy. Although, maybe if I buy more in-game shop services, Blizzard will flag my accounts like, how about we make this guy's RNG a little bit better? Maybe that's how it works, I don't know. Oh, how can I pass the... Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Skippy-doo. Skippy-doo. I think I had time to pass, but... Where are the other two? Oh shit, does the shaman not know how to pass? Oh, he disconnected. Where did he fly? Oh, I could have spell reflected that whole thing. Oh, I fucked it up. Dude, we're so over gear. We might actually just be able to 4-man this dungeon. Earn the tracks locked behind content difficulties? Oh, that's what I hear, yeah. Problem with loot is always around trinkets or items with special abilities. Well, see, the thing is, I actually disagree. Right now, for me, it's the exact opposite. Trinkets and special abilities are not a big problem. They're the smallest upgrades. If I have like a good trinket to get a bis trinket, the upgrade is relatively... Oh, shit. The upgrade is relatively small. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna... He's gonna suck. That's my bad. Oh. The DK knew. The DK knew I fucked up. Oh, and this stays up so long that it can actually stack with the next round. You still caught one? Hey, Matthias, thank you for the gift of sub! Or membership, rather. I say sub, but it's actually membership. Thank you so much, man. We are lacking boss damage. Like, big time. Maybe I hold my my cooldowns for the thing. Right, so getting, let's say, farming. We're talking about dungeon loot here when it comes to vaults, right? And with we're still missing one. We're still missing one. When it comes to loot issues, we're talking about dungeons, right? Getting the right trinket sucks if you have to do like 40 of the same dungeon, but you can still get it, right? You can get it at hero track. The problem is getting it at myth track, which is an issue for those who play Mythic Plus and want to push. There's almost no way to get that on Myth Track unless you get it through the vault. There's no deterministic way to do it. You can farm Gallywix on Mythic and eventually get the Dinar, the trinket. Oh, and if you don't get it, you get the Dinar. But there's no such thing for Mythic Plus. So if I don't do a raid, but I want to do plus 16s, which are, I don't know, maybe arguably harder or at the same difficulty level as Mythic raiding, there's no way for me to get that. And for me, it's way more important to get like tier items in my tier slots at myth track, since I can craft everything else. I cannot craft a tier piece, right? I can only craft non-tier piece, so I can essentially get crafted items. Let's say I don't mind that I don't get 678 gear from raids, from vaults, because I'm not raiding mythic, right? Even though, again, we can debate whether or not doing plus 14s, it should reward me with myth track gear, right? I can at least craft it at an almost similar level. 3 eye levels difference can matter, but it won't matter that much where I feel like I need to complain. However, I cannot craft tier pieces because I need tier. Like if you craft a helmet, you cannot catalyze it into a tier piece, right? So I need those to drop in my vault as a key pusher, and they don't. But if I get like my hero Signet of Priory on hero track, getting the myth track version of that trinket is definitely an upgrade, sure, but it's not a big deal. It's, you know, a 3% increase in overall, which is, you know, it's still a 3% increase. But a tier piece item gives you stamina, armor on top of all of the damage increases as well, right? We could man it if you want, or all. The current experience is a technical nightmare. Yep, despite running a high-end PC, performance planners did to the games. Can I just remake it? Sure, but it's not resilient. Key. It will be 11. Call it then. Clear all 12s. Hello, Wreck Bicep, how's it going? Just came here to say that the DINARS are worst system so far. Lol. Why is it worst system for you? God damn it, dudes. Reset all instances. Well, looks like we're doing an 11 motherload. Right. Yeah, I know, Patrick. I was also having a lot of fun doing a 12. Get Arja. Dinner's at 8. Oh, you mean oh, because it also forces people to buy boosts? But that's a good thing, no? I mean, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. That's just a neutral thing. Who cares? I don't think I'm over gear for a 12. I'm 646. Could craft a one-hander, actually. I should probably put an order to craft. I have the materials. Rookery 12? Sure. If we do that one-handed. What am I crafting? What? Slicer, axe. Can I get face weapons? Face smasher. I do have sparks. Okay, track recipe. Let's get one of these. Got Staniel, there you go. I said this in Shadowlands, if you don't get a good vault, just make the dinars an option. You can use the vault currency and so it becomes like it's on dinar. Okay, so again, I restate my my opinion about the vault. I think the vault is fine on its own if you could reliably farm every piece in the gear outside of it, but you can't. The vault should be a bad luck protection. So what it means is you can reliably farm, and raids is fine. I think raid loot is actually good. It's been improved over the years. You have rare items, you have tier pieces outside of the loot table so that they don't conflict with normal loot pieces, right? The raid is fine. My problem is with dungeon gear, and the reason I have a problem with it, obviously because I am personally biased. I'm not raiding anymore, so all I have is dungeons, and I actually really want to push dungeons, but I can't because I'm locked by gear that I cannot get by doing dungeons, so I'm forced to go and raid, which sucks, and I think everybody accepted and agreed to this, that being forced to do content that you don't like sucks. And that's what I feel like now. I feel like in order for me to be able to wait, bro, I'm getting this right? In order for me, what the fuck? No, I don't have it. Listen, if somebody can craft it with rank 2 of these, that's fine. Otherwise, I don't have any more gold. I'll just get it at whatever eye level I can get it at. I'm out of gold. If it's not fair for raiders to be forced to do Mythic Plus, why is it fair for Mythic Plusers to be forced to do raid? That's my issue, and that's what the Dinar system is pointing out. I was not under any illusion that they would make a Dinar vendor for Mythic Plus gear, even though that would definitely solve this problem. That might make raiders have to do M+. I don't know if it necessarily does, because you can restrict this based off of, let's say, number of dungeons, which is unrealistic. There's no way you can make everybody happy, but you can either make both sides equally unhappy or make a side happy and one side extremely sad, which is basically what we have right now. First world problems? Yeah, it's first world problem. But, you know, it's also about the game, man. It's also about the game. Algari, Missive. It's also about the game that we pay for. What's Mastery Haste? This is what I need. Wait, do you want to do the 12, Arja? I don't know if Stan wants to do the 12. Stan applied to an 11. People wanted to use the DINARS for any gear they wanted. Gatekeeping to bosses killed is what people are mad about. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that, bro. I'm fine with you cannot get the Mythic Galley trinket unless you kill Mythic Galley. That's actually very reasonable. That's not my problem. And my problem is not necessarily with gearing. My problem is that WoW doesn't have a reliable way to farm a specific item, and Dinar comes in as a bad luck protection. It actually solves a lot of issues, but it only solves very selective issues that the devs unilaterally feel like they need to solve, despite the community requests or reception or whatever. That's my issue. What about those delve only players? How can LFR and you get his Mythic Jasters? Listen, man, the only thing that I can say about delves is that they need to make plus 15 delves that can reward myth track delve gear. I don't know, man. There's no way to make everybody happy, and as long as gear has a score, people always want to get the best score. And maybe and you shouldn't be able to get the best score if you're not willing to put the best effort in. And that's fine. But I am willing to put the best effort in to get the best item in Mythic Plus. But I'm not. I'm not getting that. The game doesn't reward me. That's my problem. And the Dinars could have so easily fixed that, but it doesn't, because there's no real good reason. I'm sorry. The only half-baked reason you can give me is that, oh, but it wouldn't be fair for the raiders if you incentivize you have to farm dungeons to get myth-track gear because it was so much easier than raids because M plus is spammable and raids are not. Fuck, I don't give a fuck. That's still not an argument. I'm sorry. It's not. It's not an argument. I don't know if they can craft it at max. I wish, but it's the best I can do. I'm down for whatever. Just tell me where to go. Okay, we can do the 12. Let's see. Do we have anybody else in chat that wants to join? We're doing a 12 rookery, by the way. I think you just need an M+ vendor for it. Yes, dude! We've been saying that for years! I think asking people to do normal raid for the Dinar themselves is a super tiny ask. You think, yeah, but that's your opinion, bro. I'm not saying necessarily. It's not a big deal for me to do a normal raid. That's fine. So I would be included in, and I like to do both content. I just don't want to push raid right now. I want to push a different content, but I require to push raid to push that other content. That's my issue. And gear vendors have been asked for since before Shadowlands, before the Dinar system, before the Valor system that they added in Shadowlands. They've added the Valor system. We were like, yay! Then they took it away, gave us this shitty gear upgrade system, and now Dinar. So they're gatekeeping items based behind content that we don't want to do. That's debatable, Patrick. I don't feel like I need items to do M+. I feel like the Priory Trinket is a decent alternative to the House of Cards. I think like the Mud Trinket is a decent alternative to the Bomb Suit. It's not best, but if I have an alternative for every raid trinket, if it's like 5% behind, maybe I don't care about it now. Maybe I would care if I was doing 20s right now. Maybe it's a very self-involved issue that I'm engaging in right now, and my opinion is based off of the circumstances that I play in. Yeah, Dark, exactly. That's basically the video that we made, that people so wholeheartedly disagreed with. It's one of our shittiest received videos. Triggers from raids are not reliable either. The difference between raid and M+ is the once a week kill of the boss, where you have small chance to drop and then you have to win the roll. Yeah, that's fine, right? The main argument behind dungeon people not getting the same gear that raid is because dungeons are spammable, and at that point I don't care. So what if they're spammable? So I'm playing the game, I'm paying the subscription. What do you mean? Give me the item. I should at least make the normal raid loot be obtainable somehow as Alicia. I don't have any good trinkets, and House of Cards plus Mog is 250k DPS increase for me in M+. As opposed to what you could get from M+, really? So if you get Hero Track M+, it's worse than Champion Track in Raid? Worse by how much? I could do the sim on my Elemental, don't lie to me, man. Yeah, that's basic, that's right, mayonnaise. That's exactly it. They have to artificially slow down the pace of the game because they don't have enough content to keep people engaged, because they're afraid, because they don't trust their own game, that the game is fun enough to keep people engaged. There is no game outside of replayable content like Mythic Plus and maybe Raid as well. I don't know. I haven't heard of a lot of people saying, oh, I just love to farm these Raid bosses and not get any loot because I already got it. Like, nobody thinks that way. But people still push dungeons because it's a very good replayable type of content. So why is Mythic Plus getting screwed over so that raiders, the 7 raiders, can feel fine, while the millions of M+ players just have to suck it up? That's my problem. Mythic raiders needed M+ to get better, and M plusers need Mythic ready to be better, and we don't get it back. What are you saying exactly? I got my bitch trinket from my vault, and the Mythic Plus drops. It is possible to get it just doing dungeons. Yes, but you are very lucky. I haven't done that. None of my friends have that, because it's just pure luck based, and you only get 1 myth track per week. But if you mythic raid with a competent guild that's supposedly able to farm mythic bosses, you can get a couple of items per week, or at least in about a month you're fully stacked. I've been doing plus 10s and higher for 2 months. How long has the season been right now? Since week 1 of season. I have 3 myth track items, 1 from raid, 2 from the Mythic Plus vault, but that's from 8 vault. Your tank tells with your level, yeah, I should be fine. Wait, do I actually have? Oh my god, there's some. I didn't even say that the thing was thinged. Thank you. Oh my god, by Patrick, you beautiful bastard, man. There we go. Now we should be bumped a couple of eye levels. I just need to put an enchant on it and we're good to go. Did I ready check? I think the feeling are underestimating the rating side of WoW. Me? I just have every item I need from Heroic Raid, and my group is fighting roster and boss for Mythic, so the Dinars are worthless to me. Fair. You think people get a couple of pieces of gear per raid? Per week? Yo, no, that's your cap, bro. That's not a good guild. That's not a good Mythic guild. No, because if we're gonna compare Mythic raiders with dungeon spammers, I assume you can clear half of the raid every week. Because you cannot, if you're a one boss mythic raid guild, you cannot expect to have myth track gear. But if you're gonna make the argument that the mythic dungeon pushers shouldn't get myth track gear the same rate. Wait. Oh my god, that was for me. Don't worry, man. I'll get it afterwards. I didn't realize I was reading chat. If we're gonna assume that dungeon pushers shouldn't get myth track at the same rate as mythic raiders, we assume that mythic raiders can get mythic raid at the normal mythic raid acquisition gear level, which is, you know, about, depending on your gear, about 2 items, 3 items per week, something like that, right? If you get one every 3 months, I'm sorry, you're in a bad guild, or an average guild, right? A mythic guild, right? If you're in a heroic guild, you can probably clear the entire heroic raid by the second month, or maybe not the entire, but maybe like at least half, right? After clearing, I'm getting super distracted here. After clearing 4 bosses of a mythic raid, that means 2 vault slots. If you do that every week, essentially everybody will be geared. There's no, unless you keep getting new people in, I don't know. Maybe I just rated differently. So you have a chance at 1 item in the vault that's myth track and whatever the loot table of the 4 bosses is, right? Which is definitely more than what you can get in Mythic Plus, if we're gonna compare them that way. Sorry, Patrick, I took a couple to the face. This is my 3rd week getting all the Mythic Vault from M+. I'm slow. Pretty tired and I don't think I've said anything. I'll continue. Fair. Oh, am I lagging? Oh my god, the weapon makes such a difference in my damage. Who would have thought? I don't think I can make a good point while I'm kind of focused on this shit. More damage than Fury yesterday. Shut up, man. No. No, yeah, a little bit. No. Yeah, how do I just realized ever since I've been doing like keys a little bit higher than normal, it's so hard for me to keep up with chat. Like how do I do that? How do I keep up and chat with you guys? I want to chat with you. I want to talk with you guys. You can guarantee 4 people aren't getting 2 pieces. That is perfect and rate is. Okay, so we're talking about how many pieces of gear you get. That's fine. You're doing raid tomorrow or not? As it lags like hell. So I don't know, bro. I'm actually deciding if I raid. Yo, give me a second. Let's get this kick first. And now. Why are they never casting on me, man? Almost fell off again. Oh, we're 4 melee, right. Not ulting a rogue this season. I've been thinking about it. No, my ults right now are Shaman, Druid, Mage, and Warrior, but I think Warrior might take the Mage slot. I've been liking it a little bit too much. That's bothering me. Am I not pressing thunder up enough? How is my rent falling off? Bro, what's with our damage? Oh my god, we don't have damage. This is the 5th phase? I think I've got spoiled with my Windwalker damage profile. This is gonna be rough later on. Might have to pull more packs to kind of make up for the lost time. Flame, you're doing right. Oh, okay, I just read that. Why is nobody kicking that? Gotta lock in. Oh. When I get like shield wall procs from tier set or otherwise, do they extend my current shield wall uptime? Alright, Bloodlust here. Oh, not here. Oh shit, it was the next pack. Never mind, my bad. You still have Bloodlust? Yeah, well. I don't have anything to help my body healer. This was supposed to be the Bloodlust. No, that was a back call on me. I take blame for that. Apologize. Patrick working overtime. Oh, he's dead now. How do we get this guy? What up, Percy? If you're a regular, you can get any heroic piece you want. It doesn't matter if you know Mythic raid. Yeah, no, the other two guys would have been too much. No. That was my bad. No, I think this key is fucked. Maybe not. Depends how long these boss kills last. I'll stay still so it's easy for you guys to pass the thing on me. That guy's 2 stacks. Pass it to me. Oh, that was the last charge. I guess I could take another one. I have shield wall. Is that 3 stacks? I cannot get the next one, I don't think. Or I got it anyway. Big warrior is big. I think if it's a duck or me. You're someone pushing M plus and have enough mythic gear, you are not chasing any hero gear auto raid, and I do not think that many people start mythic raiding just for this, for the hero gear. I think I'm a little bit behind on the conversation. I think heroic trinkets and some weapons are beating M plus trinkets, while the myth plus trinkets kind of suck this season. What do you mean? What about holy shit? What about the signet? No, that's pretty good. Also, when we say that raid trinkets are beating M plus trinkets, we know we're talking about a 2% difference, right? Are we going to pretend that 2% difference makes you forced to play a content? I think I can probably count on one hand the amount of players that I have seen that can play in the 98th percentile. And I'm not one of them, by the way. As in, players who can consistently get the exact same performance and 2% would actually make a difference for them. While every other player has a variance in their damage profile of about 10 to 20% or even more. So a trinket that gives you a 2% boost over a different trinket is not going to make or break your playstyle more than you actually playing your spec better, right? And when I say you, I don't mean somebody in particular here. I mean anybody, me included. I know this firsthand mostly because I've tested it on myself. I don't think this was supposed to happen this way. I apologize, Patrick. This has 23 stacks. I am so afraid. Actually, no, you guys are probably gonna die before I am. Should probably pull it a little... No? Okay. To pull it a little bit further from the ones in the corner, so that we don't accidentally pull them. Guys, use defensives on this one. If we survive this, we're good. That's on you, buddy. Too many mobs to be able to hit them all at once. I literally charge in with all of my AoE abilities. I don't know why you held, bro. I instantly hit everything. You hit it a fraction of a second too soon. You probably hold it on the first non-elite pack. The thing is, they're too spread apart for me to be able to hit all of them with one ability. By the time I did my second global, you did something. I don't know what you did because I cannot see. And pulled aggro. Like, I'm not doing low damage. I'm doing good damage. I literally just didn't have enough range on my abilities to hit this whole platform thingy. Wish my thunderclap would be 100-yard radius ability. Easy aggro. Can you show his breakdown? Whose breakdown? Oh, the ferals. Rip Primal Wrath. I don't understand how he pulled aggro. I need to look. I need to look. Maybe it's my fault, but I don't know what else I could have done better there. I shield charge in the first pack. In the pack, I hit the first half of the pack. He pulled aggro from the ones in the back. I didn't even get to those. I don't know how how the fuck? We cast the Eclipse. Yeah, but I don't think I've even hit the ones in the back. I think that's my problem. I didn't hit the dudes in the back with my abilities because they just don't have the range. I could have probably thrown a Ravager. That's probably something I could do better. I don't know. I don't think we'll do a video on Dinars because whatever topic we evolve from the Dinar discussion is a topic that we've already uncovered. The main issue that we have is just gear is bad in WoW, and that's not necessarily new. It's very centralized around raiding, which was fine, you know, 15 years ago, but Mythic Plus is a legit pillar of endgame that's holding up. Like, I don't want to do the which is more important, raid or M+, because I'm sorry, M+ is better, and I'm, you know, a raider also. Over the course of the years in WoW's toughest times, Mythic Plus has been the thing that has kept the game alive. More people play Mythic Plus, it's more accessible content, the barrier of entry is way smaller, the replayability factor is way higher. So if anything, if we're going to cater to one particular content, it should be Mythic Plus and definitely not Raid. But we're not doing that. We're doing it the opposite because we're stuck in a world with a mentality of like, oh, but Raid items can be acquired at a very slow rate. Mythic Plus needs to be the same. I just don't agree. I just don't agree. I understand that that's true, but that doesn't... I don't think that's a good enough argument to deliberately design the game to be worse because there's no way for you to make the game better. I think if I, as a player, play the game... And I'm saying I as, you know, as an example, but there's people who play the game way more than I do. If I play the game as much as I do, like if I played Raid as much as I played M+, I would be full Mythic geared in Raid. The problem is that Raids are just locked, so you just cannot play, which is already a stupid system. Why, if I have the time, are you telling me that I have to come back next week to play more WoW? There's no good explanation for that. And Mythic Plus doesn't have that, but Mythic Plus kind of has that because if I just don't have any more power that I can grind, because no matter what I do this week, it won't get me more gear, either because Myth Track just doesn't drop in Mythic Plus, or because I'm crest capped, then I don't know, it feels just pointless. It feels like a silly way to design a game. I still haven't found a good enough reason to justify gating of any kind in a video game. I don't think it's ever fun, and I think whenever we're designing a system that's not fun deliberately for it to not be fun because it has to solve a different problem, I feel like that's just a fundamental design issue for the game. I'll move closer, Patrick. Oh, Patrick, Jesus. No, Patrick, I said it right. My mind is all over the place. No way, just hit mobs you haven't yet tagged, aggro them, and got club. But yeah, that's what I've been saying as well. Yeah. I'm getting sick. I don't know. If you're calling me stupid, fair. If you're actually legit calling me sick, I have no idea. I'm trying to formulate arguments while thinking about my rotation, my encounter here, considering that I'm, you know, under geared. So I cannot really afford to fuck up. Look, I take big chunks like that. If I don't pay attention. If that's what you're asking. So how am I not nailing these sidewalks? Am I too close to the boss? I don't want to test my melee range. Hey, what up, Pelenkov? Because of all of the coughing? Oh yeah, no, I have no idea what that's all about. I've been coughing for like a month. It's kind of like my thing for a couple of years now. I'm not sick. I don't have fever. I don't like, I'm just fine. It's just I don't know, sensibility that I have. Oh my god, we lost Dodge. That means we might not have a pillar. Hello? Do I need to get there? Yep. I cannot. I'm too far. I'm too far. I'm too far. I'm too far. Yeah, I think it's over. Weed abuse off camera? I don't think so, man. I actually never had these issues. Never mind. What DPS spec do you find the most engaging and you'd recommend? Normally Windwalker, but personally I've been enjoying Elemental a lot. It's just that Elemental is not a DPS I would normally recommend. Unless you just really think it's cool. At which point go for it. Blizzard needs systems that will bring you back next week because that means you have to keep your sub up. Yeah, that's what we have. But that's just... Bro, there used to be a time when you just play WoW because it's fun, not because, oh, I made my quota. In order for me to get what I want out of this game, I have to play it week by week. I play it in week-long increments. Oh, and there's nothing wrong with Ellie, it's just a little bit more difficult and a little bit counterintuitive. You have to do a lot of stuff that's not easy to do. It's a difficult spec to pull off. You are very bad at single target. And if you don't pull off your AoE rotation well, you're gonna do very little damage. It's fun and it's very rewarding, but it's not a spec I would recommend for somebody that wants a spec to be recommended to them. Unless you're fine with like learning and taking your time and doing what needs to be done to get a spec right. Yeah, so see, that's... If there's a spectrum of easy to hard, Lava Burst is here, the current one is around here. It's not the hardest, but it's not. What you've played, I don't call what you've played Elemental. By the way, that's just a gimmicky build. That's like a mobile game version of Elemental. That's not real Elemental. We need percentage too? Yeah, we can get that eventually. Alright, I'm going in. Alright, so if I stay here... Nope. Bro, how... Okay, I'm just gonna pop a defensive. I don't know... I think I need to figure out the melee range of this. So I just can dodge all of those frontals. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pop a defensive. And pray to God. And maybe just not use revenge this fight. That sounds like such a terrible, terrible choice. I cannot not use revenge. It sounds so counterintuitive. Oh, I could have, wait a minute. How long does the spell block last for? 24 seconds. Okay. I guess that's being blocked, right? I don't take that much damage from it. Pop another spell reflect. Okay, much better. Don't you think that it's a bit unfair? Tanks don't really need gear. 650 DPS, you don't really get rejected from plus attack is perfectly fine to do 12s. I don't know if you're talking about me or not, bro, but this is just Prower. Prower is really good. You could do way easier with Vengeance. Like, this doesn't include all tanks. Like, Blood Decay wouldn't be able to do this. Or not definitely as easy. And again, I'm not sure if you're talking about me, but I'm not pugging like everybody here is on the stream. They know I'm a Giga Chad. Ooh. Scratch that. It's getting tricky to keep up. My rotation is slipping. Hits. Yes, get him. You can stand way back as melee. Yeah, I need to test that out a little bit. Figure out the maybe go on heroic on follower dungeons. Figure out the range of the melee. I don't know if he launches that in follower dungeons, so I can test out. Let me just place a big earthquake on all the tank move. The wave a little damage other than hits to mitigate. Yeah, it's very hard to mitigate all of them, even for warrior, which has a lot of defensives. Like as a brewmaster, well, as a brewmaster, can deal with it in other ways actually. Oh, still got 300 score. Oh, Evangela, you know your shit, man. Damn right, my character looks cool. I am the orkiest orc you'll ever find. Well, the weapon needs to be transmogged, but. Mr. Shaman meta for 25 seasons, no one cares. That's not true. It's pretty strong. One patch, all hell breaks loose. Yeah, I'm not a fan of people hating on Discipline Priest. That's true. Whereas Shaman hasn't been meta for that many seasons, man. I think it's been like maybe 2 seasons, maybe. Worst part about this nerfs were the nerf Void Weaver to focus on Oracle now, the nerf Oracle shields. Yeah, well, listen, I'm not necessarily disagreeing. Let me get an enchant for the weapons. All right, we can do my 11 Motherlord if you guys want. Oh, stand left. Thanks for coming, man. Radiant, radiant power. This is what I want, right? Really increasing your primary stat. That's the PF, right? Oh, cheers, Doc. Take it easy, man. Do you have a main? Yes. Yes, it's the Windwalker that I recommended. Wait a minute, I can hop. Somebody else wanted to tank. I can leave the tank slot open. I can check and do some other vaults because I need more vaults. Although I do just need more hero gear. Like I have a lot of, like the helmet and fucking necklace are terrible. What do you do to choose a main? Oof. It's an entire process. I usually test specs on the PTR, do a lot of pros and cons, and whichever one ends up being the most fun and has potential to keep me engaged for a whole season is the one I end up maining. I'm gonna make Patrick the lead. Dip and hop on, I think, the Shaman. I'm new here. Are you an A or are you? I'm EU, brother. Oh, I agree, RJ. I agree. Jelky should tank. He pestered me all that much about Prot Warrior. I told him everything he wanted to know, and I haven't seen him play it once. He keeps playing his shitty DH. What a little boy spec. Yeah, decision paralysis can be countered in 2 ways in my in what I've encountered so far. Either you play every spec and then whichever is the funnest you pick that. But if you cannot decide, do something like okay, gun to your head. What's the first spec that comes to mind when you want to main a spec, and the first spec that comes to mind, that's what you do. That's how I got Windwalker. Or you actually make a calculated analysis with pros and cons scoring for all of the specs, and whichever ranks highest, you just take that. But then you would have to consistently dedicate yourself to playing and not halfway through. It's like, I kind of want to switch now. No. Get a goal and just push it. Yeah, well, totally fine. Percy, sure. Hop in. Oh my god, my Shaman is actually probably my most gear all at the moment. Let me start. Do I want to put gems in a champion track necklace? Oh my god, Jelky is tanking. Scratch that, Percy. Come in DPS, man. Show off that amazing Frost Decay damage. Show people why Unholy sucks dick. What you doing? I don't want to say, man. That's why the camera only films me from my chest up. Need a DPS? We have a spot open, but I don't know if my boy Percy here wants to join. Tempered Ocean. Quick. What was the gym called again? Is it a Quick Onyx? Mastery Haste. Wait a minute. What do I want more? Haste or Mastery or Haste? Wow, heads elemental. You guys only play you? Yeah, no shot. I can play 2 accounts. Barely have time to gear this account. This gear is that priority. Kinda like how I'm showing FS. Felscard. Sucks dick. Oh, you're playing Felscard? But is it that bad, really? Actually, Lance Vespertorum was always strong and Shemi too very good with Link and stuff. Yeah, but weren't you saying that it was OP like meta? I don't think that I want Mastery then Haste and Crit. Let's see how right you are, Patrick, as an elemental shaman main. I will check your actual knowledge. You are correct. You're so very correct. So this was actually the right one, right? I'm not buying setting for a champion. Oh no, wait, this is actually good. If Mastery is main, then I might only replace this with a myth track. This is kind of shit ring. Well, not that shit actually. I get another one actually. Can get a setting too. Setting. Wait, can I not just delete this? I don't want to replace this, maybe? Wait, if Haste, Mastery, and Verse are equal, then this ring is not that bad, right? Or no, Verse is the worst. Verse is the worst, never mind. Yeah, fuck that. You want to stack Mastery and then Haste with a little bit of crit. Alright, got you. And what are the chances of me replacing this, right? Probably not very high anytime soon. Unless it's a myth track. Haste Mastery. Unless it's a myth track Cinderbrew trinket, right? Dungeons. I don't think you replace this with a hero track Cinderbrew, right? Yeah, because this is main haste. Probably not even. Probably only with this on hero track. Oh shit, I cannot upgrade it. What's the vault requirements on this guy? 4 dungeons. Let's go. Whichever. Okay, nobody decides anything. Let's do. Fuck it, let's do Cinderbrew. It's close. big pulls at the beginning. Hello, Locus. I can sim the Cinderbrew necklace actually. I know that Blizzard will put the same Dinar system as Dragonfly Season 4 with a lot of people giving their opinion on forums. Yeah, that's true. First time prots. Did you not play at all? Oh my god, bro, you have better gear than my Pro Warrior, man. I just tanked the 12. Look at this motherfucker, man. Oh, female Knight of Pro Warrior. Why would you? On Discord? I might in a little bit. I think I need to make myself a cup of tea because my cough is killing me. To lube my throat a little bit before we get to chat more. I think if they do that, we don't see mid-season Dinars anymore. What do you mean? I mean the season at the Dinars at the beginning of the season? Listen, man, what we need is a Dinar system that starts from day one, and it's a bad luck protection system, and the eye levels that are available, and it includes both raids and dungeons, and the gear and the eye levels that are available for you to purchase requires you completing that content first. So people who do delves don't get to get a raid or Mythic Plus gear, right? But keep Mythic Plus as well, not just raid. Fuck raid, bro. And you get Dinars maybe just as fast as Sparks, or maybe slightly slower. Once every 3 weeks you get a Dinar. Because if you think that you immediately get a Dinar and it's immediately a max high level Myth Academy, you obviously haven't played WoW recently. Because it takes so long to upgrade stuff, and you're already crest capped. What Mythic Plus key would you put Mythic Track? Plus 12. No, bro. It's clearly 12. 12s are just way harder than everything else. People who have Hero Track gear struggle in 12s. There's no reason to really put it at 14. That feels like an arbitrary number. I don't see how Mythic Raid, mechanically speaking, and gear requirement speaking, is harder than a plus 12. But 12s are also more accessible than Mythic rating, so I'm not so sure that it should be on 12. Give me a second. Let me make some tea. Do you think players will stop writing in forums? No, Blizzard cannot destroy M+ players like this. I don't know Mythic raids, and if they keep doing this, I will buy a boost to Mythic Galleywix. Go for it, man, buy it. I don't think that DINARS is a bad system. I think the fact that it doesn't affect Mythic players is bad because those are your majority of the players. So I feel like I'm just not heard or taken for granted. 12s are easier than Mythic raid, though it's debatable. I don't think so. I think the amount of gear that you need to not die in a 12 is about the same amount of gear you need to not die to the first few bosses on Mythic. But I could be biased. That you can actually math that out, so it's not that in the world. And if it ends up that you're right, that's fine. Just move it up. I don't care. I don't care. Put it at a number that's reasonably attainable for the same type of players that can do Mythic raiding. If it needs to be at 14, sure, fuck it. I don't care. Put it at 14, but let me farm it, man. Let me farm it. That's all I want. Hey, what up, Derp? How's it going, man? The raid difficulty comes from dedication to set group, having 25 people always coming in and so. Yeah, that's part of the reason. No, but I meant purely mathematical. How much damage, how much eye level do you need to reliably kill a boss? I would say it would be the same amount of eye level that you need to reliably clear a +12s. 2 players can carry a 12, they cannot. Depends. You're very selective with your own group. We tried carrying 2, like now, maybe. If I get one of my better geared friends with a semi-meta to meta spec, we can probably carry a bad player. You can say the same thing about Mythic raiding. In Mythic raids, you always carry about 3 people, 4 people, right? And if it ends up to be 4 people, then you're essentially at the same level as what you're saying, because 4 people is 1 out of 5 people that you're carrying. Best wall streamer of all time. If only, man. If only. We'll get there. We'll get there, Nacho. We're gonna be the best wall streamers in the fucking world. I just need to fucking drink something to not make my throat get all fucked up. Just got off work. Holy shit, man. Bro. Fuck, man. I miss playing with you, man. I just cannot get into Monster Hunter lately. You just need to play some Space Marine, man. That's all I'm saying. Space Marine is the way. By the way, I'm ready, guys. I'm just waiting on you. Did 12 with my sham yesterday, so I feel like it's player dependent when you say you died on a 12 or not. Only times I died, my 12 was because of aggro. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe 12s are easier eye level wise than raids. But like I said, whatever. Just move it up then. At 17 you're not. Yeah, but you're not looking at it right. If you're carrying 4 players in a Mythic raid out of 20, then that means 1 out of 5 players you're carrying. And in the dungeon, if you carry 1 player, you're carrying 1 out of 5 players, right? Also, wait a minute, when you said 2 players can carry a 12, no. 2 DPS players can carry a bad DPS player. 2 players cannot carry 3 bad players in a 12, I'm sorry. If that's your experience, then you're playing with some fucking gods. Bro, these are baby pools. Oh my god, why are you dying? Holy shit, you're a pro warrior! You're the best tank in the game! I'm kidding, Jelky. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm high on my own supply. Ooh. Right. Where my headset? Where my headset? Haven't even gotten into the end game of Wilds. What have I become? You're a pleb, man. You're a pleb. Make it a 10? Sure. I just did low rank. Yeah, I haven't played Wilds either, man, as much. BG3. Baldur's Gate 3? Are you saying Baldur's Gate 3? I've never played one of those games in like co-op with a bunch of other people. Can you enjoy it the same way? Oh, wait, I'm on the boss. You know, guys, that's all good, man. Listen, I'm hopping on Discord. You can do this. I believe in you. What up, nerds?
Yeah. Dude, the fact that I died to defensives is worrying.
Give me a second.
Let's shield block up.
You probably got hit in the back, I think. Or
I don't know.
we'll figure it out. Give me a second. Let me set this up. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, you're so quiet. I think this is just my...
Hello?
There you go. No, you're fine.
Yeah,
We could yell if you like.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
No, I don't know. I died to shield block, so I don't know.
Let's see. Deaths.
Also, what do you press again for a range gathering? Just a throw thingy.
So there's no real range gathering. Weapon throw is just to pull the pack to you, but you still have to go to it. You need to press a thunderclap or a revenge, but revenge is a little bit smaller AoE. So if I were you, the way I would pull this, if you only want one muscle, charge, shield slam, thunderclap, shield block. You want to get as much rage as possible and have shield block up, and then put what's it called, rend on everything. Move to another pack, revenge if your thunderclap is not back up, otherwise thunderclap. Finish with a ravager for AoE, and then just move into your rotation. Pop your avatar, demo shout, shield charge, spear if you're playing spear, maybe spear. Okay, you moved away from spear, that's good. That might keep it a little bit simpler. Get rid of Rumbling Earth and put it in, let me see. You can put it either in Honed Reflexes to the bottom left of your Spell Reflect, or put it into Crackling Thunder for bigger range on Thunderclap until you get used to the range. That might help you gather AoE a little bit better and spread your damage a little bit better. If it helps, you can also take away a point from Bounding Stride underneath Heroic Leap and put it into Fast Footwork. If you're not actively using Bounding Stride, there's no real point, and that requires some finesse for Pro Warrior to get used to it. Might as well just be slightly faster to get to the pack a little bit quicker before the second global of a DPS comes out that might rip aggro from you. Yeah, no, I think your talents are fine. Give me a second. What I can do, actually...
Well, I took them from you, literally from the last key.
Yeah. There are some small changes you can make. Let me put some tea up. Because now... Oh, too much tea. Ooh. Hot. Drips. Oh my god, this is so good. Baldur's Gate 3. No, I've played Baldur's Gate 3. I just haven't finished it. I finished, I think, the first chapter. I was like trying to... I finished the story in the first chapter. It was sending me to... No. I went into the underground zone with the Shadow Tower thing. I think I've unlocked the Shadow Tower, but I think that's probably where I stopped. Let's see what you did. Oh, I should be able to tell, right? Oh my god, it doesn't show unless it's a completed dungeon. Oh, I cannot see the log from the... Oh, wait a minute. I could probably see in the recorder. Nope, I cannot see here either. Ah, never mind. Fuck it. Okay, so let's just do this. If you have any questions, just ask me and I'll answer you on the fly. I recommend pulling a little bit smaller until you get used to it. Because if you died that quick, it was probably a rotational issue. Wait, does he now have Blood Surge? I don't know. Do you now use Blood Surge? Wait a minute. What are my talents?
I literally copied from YouTube.
Oh, that's fine. I can check. Yeah, I don't have Blood Surge either. You could use Blood Surge if you want. I don't... Instigate you play on single targets? Sure, okay, get Blood Surge, that's fine, yeah. I play Instigate, I had no problem. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't feel like I needed Blood Surge, but yeah, sure, go for it. Get Blood Surge. It's a little bit more rage. Let me options, power, display power bars. Can I display? I cannot see your rage. Can you generate a little bit of rage?
No, I don't think it's there. I think it's an
Rage.
Oh yeah, it is. It should be there. Yeah.
I don't see your rage.
Hold on.
I could have just looked at your rage and just kind of see if you're spending your rage properly. Do I come back
you
to
only
up?
see mana. You don't see rage.
Yeah. I thought Actu was alright, not as. Actu was fine. I don't know. I didn't finish Actu, so I wouldn't know. But I like Baldur's Gate because I could just, you know, play at my speed and enjoy the story. I don't know, because I get really nerdy about it. If we play for giggles, that's fine, but... Did you go for a Blood Surge?
Yes.
How do you feel now? Do you feel a difference?
But I feel like I'll get like, what's it called? Carpal tunnel after this. Like I have so many buttons to press.
Yeah, Vulcan's pro here.
I need to get used to shield block up time, but yeah. It's like Demon Spike, same shit, I guess, yeah.
Demon Spikes doesn't have SI uptime, I don't think.
Yeah.
Unless I play wrong. What laptop do you use? For streaming, I just have a Legion, Lenovo Legion. Otherwise, like the actual game I'm playing on PC. Baldur's Gate 3 is okay. Yeah, it is. It takes so much time. I should probably restart my playthrough.
I forgot about demo shout as well. The mobs do.
Yeah, that's big.
damage.
That's big. Yeah, rotate all of them.
Yeah, completely forgot about it. Yeah, I have 7 stacks. I need to kite a bit. Okay, I'm good then.
Yeah, this pack like that is very dangerous. I don't know if you can do it on Vengeance even.
Oh, I can, but I can easier kite on Vengeance due to jumps.
Oh, I got some patrons in the back. Right, so let's clear the things. Should have probably just kept the. Wait, I don't throw earthquakes in single target anymore, right?
Nope.
So I don't need to worry about that no more. I hate how spammy tanks are for defense these days. I think Pro Warrior does it fine. You left without a beer, Arja.
I'm just salty about my meta, so.
Still two there. How are there still two there?
I don't know. I can't pick them. I can't pick any beer for some reason. Literally, it's not letting me pick.
I need to do this.
Like,
Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. I had to go in, I had to go in, I had to go in.
I'll go back here.
Oh. Ass.
I keep pressing F, which is charge here, but it's actually jump on Vengeance, and I'm like, why is it not working?
That's what you get for binding glide, bro. Instead of just
No,
pressing
not glide,
space.
no, not glide.
Oh, you
jump.
mean Infernal Strike?
Infernal Strike, yeah.
Yeah, put Infernal.
It cannot compute.
Put Infernal Strike on the same. Put Leap on the bind that you have Infernal Strike. That makes more sense for you.
Dude, I'm Demon Hunter main, that makes sense to me, dude, in my head.
I don't know, man. It feels like Leap and Infernal Strike are the same concept. It's just one is spammable, one is not.
Is there a way for me to get rid of the affix or no? I don't have any heal.
No,
right? Only
no, you
affix.
don't worry about it. You can use Impending Victory, but it's a 10. I don't think that should be a problem.
Oh, you're right, Impending Victory. Yeah, true.
At least that's what I do.
I can do the.
Yeah, just imprison the mob, yeah. Oh, never mind, it's suited.
Yo, your boy got juice. Okay, I'll be on purple. If you tank the pack there, we can aim the charge here, and the dude just charges into the wall and not actually into us.
Alright.
Perfect. Well, as long as, you know, you don't have, like, a gazillion puddles under you. In which case, fuck it.
Wait, healer issue. Wait, what?
Healer issue, yeah. Arja, go there. Never mind.
I do what I want.
I can tell.
It wasn't intended.
I was getting injured after a week of playing. Oh, tanks? Oh, come on. I mean, I know it can be rough for people with like wrist pains and stuff like that. But I guess it's just that the game is just very fast paced. You cannot just make one spec slow. It won't make sense. Stops.
Okay, got it. Ignore pain is not on GCD. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, you can spam it if you have excess rage.
Yeah. Am I being trash talk in your chat?
Hmm?
Am I being trashed in your chat?
We tried.
No, I don't think anybody cares. I don't think anybody noticed anything.
The last, yeah.
Who?
No, last, I mean.
Who?
Last.
I already lost it, bro. What do you mean?
But I can see the tankiness you're on about. When, even with some small mistakes, I guess.
Yeah, it's a flaw you need to get into. Once you get used to it, you'll notice a big
Very
difference.
different from Vengeance, holy shit.
Yeah, probably tankier than Vengeance. It's just that you don't have that much utility as Vengeance. Oh, we just the nuke, yeah?
Now we do.
Man, that Frost DK, man. Doing work. Oh, well, never mind. Arja picked up the slack.
Thank you.
I was busy handling the blobs.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, was I?
What do you mean, RJ? You just sidestep closer to the blobs and you do just as much damage to them as the boss. Blade Dance. Immolation Aura.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just getting old. We all are, bro. We all are. And the game, for some reason, is getting faster. But new kids aren't playing the game. It's just old gamers playing the game. So we're not getting the kids. Right? You gonna pull more? Probably not, right? Probably not, because you're a responsible puller. That's too bad, because power overwhelming!
Yo, let me come on vengeance after this, then I'll pull the whole dungeon. All into first boss. Okay?
Practice your power, man. Shut up. With your vengeance bullshit. Take aggro off me. Little bitch. Little bitch! Help!
What do you mean take aggro from you? You never did any damage. I'm not used to you doing any damage.
What do you mean? I'm doing 3 times your damage, little motherfucker. You never do any damage.
This is the first time you're doing more damage than a tank, and that's because I'm
No. I did less damage than a tank 1 dungeon out of the 30. Little bitch.
There we go. Flame died, I can pull bigger now.
Don't worry, I'm 10 eye levels lower than everybody. Don't worry about that.
No, you're not.
Wait. Oh, Percy then.
I'm 668, so I don't know what you want.
666. Oh, kick. I'll kick.
Do we have any engineer for the flamethrower?
No, I studied marketing. I made a joke.
That requires studying? Okay.
Yeah, well, you know. That's what a non-marketing person would say. I'm not seeing all of these marketing advertisers making gazillion of monies. I'm not making either, but that's not the point.
So you admit that you are making gazillion money. I know on whose account I'm going BlizzCon 2026.
Yeah.
Fine, when I move to Romania, it's gonna be better. Look at the worried look on his face when I said that I'm gonna move.
I don't care, man. I can move to Romania. But you're gonna have to stop dying, though. So...
Oh, you're dead?
Oh,
No.
I have aggro. Jesus.
The awareness.
No, I got summoned. I got summoned to the entrance
What
of
do
the
you mean?
dungeon.
I'm just...
I was like, why am I getting so much damage?
I'm running. Bye.
I'm just taking this shit.
And Primal Elementalist. Patrick knows. Bro, Patrick is healing my elemental, bro. Talk about awareness. Patrick has more awareness than all of us combined, man.
Fuck the
It's
ethics.
from another planet. Yeah.
Thanks not needed, yeah?
Fuck the ethics, Death Strike. Let's go.
So what's up?
I'm a DPS. I don't need to pay attention.
Why are people talking about me in Flames chat?
Are they?
Yeah, they are. Because of
Why are you reading chat when you're dying to fucking blobs, bro? Just focus. Focus. Lock in.
Rob, wasn't it?
Lock in. Lock in, motherfucker.
You always read talents. You open talents as well, mid pool and everything.
Me?
Like if
Yeah, but I
you
can.
do it. Yeah, but so can I, yeah?
Yeah, no. No, you're not.
I forgot about the Molarizing shot again. Did we ninja pulled? Oh,
We get
yeah,
company.
What do you mean? I imprisoned it, so...
It was probably... I don't know what it was then.
I don't know if I had an elemental out. If the elemental pulls,
Could be. It's fine. We'll
that would
fight.
be the only pet, right?
Yeah.
Unless
Either that
Percy.
or my gold.
Yeah, unless you had ghoul. Either way, it's nobody's fault, Percy. It's just a healer issue.
I see it as padding, so it's fine.
Fine, I'll pull this mob as well. Need a range interrupt on this. Armage?
Yoink.
Oh, yeah, so...
He actually traveled and pulled more.
We need more percentages.
We need some kicks on purveyors. I kicked one. Also aggro on purveyors. That helps.
My meta. Who's talking shit about you? Martin?
No, the other guy. Whatever, doesn't matter, really.
Who's talking shit about? I want to see.
I don't care, it's fine, dude.
Oh,
It's
you
fine.
care so much, man. You asked me before you even saw anything.
One heal? Hello?
No.
How I can get the skin of the details? Just download the War Within add-on in CurseForge. It's a details add-on. It's an add-on for an add-on because why not?
Can I pull those bees?
Are you gonna repel rush into them anyway, I guess, at some point?
Shh. Never do such a thing.
Alright, I'll take aggro from here. There we go. I hate how these are aggroing sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
my
pull that
bee
down.
ran away.
Sorry, I'll move.
Got a piece here. Oh shit, that put a flame shock up already. That's nice. Oh my god, I cannot get enough of this spec, bro.
Alright, seems nice.
Yeah, so good. So far, so good. You just need to get used to it. You're doing fine.
So what you said, I need to have how much uptime on shield block? Over 90%.
We can get Dinari. Don't they start on May the 12th? The Dinars? You know what? I'm fucking blasting, dude. Dude, if we can kill all three at once. Best all three at once! God damn it. With your single targets.
You know which class can do it? Arcane Mage with a big barrage.
Oh, okay. The thing is, what is the time window where you can kill one? Because obviously there has to be like a little lag. It cannot be the same damage instant event, I think.
I have no idea. I've seen it only once, and that was in the leveling dungeon. When the War Within, yeah. when it got released, yeah. So.
Yeah, it has to be like 0.1 seconds or something. You doing all the barrels?
Sure.
I'm just asking.
The big ones.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big ones.
Yeah.
Aren't you so excited for the Dinar system? Hey guys, we get your stuff. The thing is, the Dinar system is just not gonna affect me very much. I don't think. I don't plan on raiding, and I don't think I can get the Dinars without raiding, right? Oh my god, right. And if I have to use Dinars to get hero track items in raids, like there's nothing that I'll need. I need myth track items, and I don't care if they're from dungeons. That's my stance on it. I have a unique stance that makes me a little snowflake, and also hard for me to have a discussion with anybody because I'm just weird. I just don't care about 2% increase.
Oh, I can jump over those? Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can't soak it though.
thanks. Captain Obvious. I'm waiting to get trolled and have the frontal turn towards me.
I would never.
Liar.
Name one time I killed you.
Certainly something I never did.
We just have trolls here. Just people who are not serious about their dungeons. Arja?
I don't need to kill her, she's gonna die herself.
It's the Demon Hunter curse, man. If Fell Rush is off cooldown, it's...
so it's fine.
I think if you play a warrior, Arja, you'd be right at home because you play, well, you push Fell Charge whenever it's charge rather whenever it's off cooldown as well. So it's kind of like a. Oh, did you die again?
Yeah, I'm still ahead of you in DPS, so it's fine.
Is that? Oh, I don't. I don't know. My colors are different. It says blues on top of
I'm in the
purple.
bot.
Come on. Don't give me the necklace. Okay. Crit mastery. Do you want this? Isn't this a good thing for Havoc?
I think this one is a favorite, isn't
What is
it?
it?
Well, got the necklace? I don't know.
You want it?
Can you trade it? I'll sim it and I'll probably trade it back. I mean, it's good for enhancement, but
I don't need it because I have a crafted one.
yeah. Mine should probably be better, right? Because it has more mastery. So let's see. SimC. Oh, you have a crafted cloak. Okay. I'm curious because I suspect it's worse than what I have. Nope. Raid bots. If they stick to their plan with the Dinars, yeah, fuck them. We have M+. I have passion to get the myth track items. I don't know what that means. I think the fact that Dinars just completely excludes Mythic Plus people is kind of shit. I don't rate this season. I'm a little bit burned out, and also it's so laggy, and I drop so many frames. It's just not fun for me anymore. I just can't do it. I literally have been playing the last couple of raid nights with my guildies at 15 FPS. It's atrocious. This is what I want to sim. Which one is the mastery haste? This one, right? Yeah. Let's do patchwork. Let's do patchwork one boss and then AoE. Don't trust the dungeon slice anymore. Or just done Mythic Rain though. I think I just answered that, no? You were at the start? At the start? What do you mean? What if it's a 2% increase? If I would be pushing 19s, 18s, stuff like that, I would probably care. And I might care a little bit earlier, but realistically, see, this is what I think about that 2% VATs. Yeah, it's a 2% increase, and it would increase my damage by 2%. But if I end up this Cinder Brew with 2.85 million, and the next plus 10 Cinder Brew that I do end up with 3 million, that's more than 2% delta difference. So the trinket will not put a dent into my overall performance, aka will not directly affect my game. Sure, I will do overall more damage, but the gain from the trinket wouldn't be as high as opposed to the gain from playing my rotation right. And if I can play with the trinket and not perfect rotation, then I can play without the trinket and perfect rotation, if that makes any sense. Yeah, well, that's why Marcelian stopped in Silken Core, man. It just wasn't fun for him anymore. He was just moving left, right, front, back, left, right, front, back, left, right, front. That's not WoW. That's just WASD gameplay. Oh, yeah, see? Yeah, it's not simming better. It's actually simming 0.3% worse. So I can trade it back unless you don't want to. You can just keep it for enhance.
I don't need it.
Oh, cool. Score.
Did you want to tag along for one more?
Yeah, I need 3 more on my shaman, so I'm all good to keep going.
I need 7 modern warrior.
Yeah, get that fat vault, man. The weapon, by the way, makes a big difference. I noticed. I crafted mine to... It was a 60 levels boost, but... Good, legit tell. Alright, do we do 10s just to keep it chill?
Not point in 12s, I'll flop.
What do you have?
I have Mother Load 11 that I can downgrade to 10.
Sure. Let's do yours.
I have a workshop I can drop as well.
Whatever you guys want.
Mother Loads.
Oh, Mother Loads. TP.
Oh wait, I'm not Demon Hunter now. How do you do that skip without double jump?
What skip?
That thing, I'll just play the mob. I'm mentally challenged sometimes to do that skip when I'm not.
You mean over the wall?
Over the wall.
I mean like a regular person?
You get somebody to get on top of it and get on a yak or something that they can kick the passengers off, and you get on that one.
That's how crutch-based gameplay Demon Hunter is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on Heroic Galley with a guild tomorrow and I'm scared I'm just gonna lag out. I mean, we literally did Heroic Galley wicks on stream with the viewers. I was on the Monk. Or was it Heroic? No, we didn't get to that. No, it was normal. And I was rocking 12 FPS. We did a video, the video that we just released earlier this week with WoW went to shit. There's actually a section in the video where I purposely put all of the raid footage that I had. That was most recent, by the way. That was not handpicked to be the laggiest one. That was just happened to be the most recent one. Whole season feels just, I skipped it entirely and I can't complain anything I'm sure I'm missing out on. Well, it depends, man. Mythic, like, we just went harder in Mythic Plus this season and we're actually having fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun. Mythic Plus is just way better. The progression system is a little bit better. The only disappointing part is that I don't get to get Myth track gear anymore. The vaults are very unreliable. That shouldn't be the only source of Myth track gear for Mythic Plus. That's stupid. Because the vault was never supposed to be a source of loot. It was supposed to be bad luck protection. That's how it was envisioned. That's how it was argued to be put into the game. But somehow it just became the only source of Myth track gear for Mythic Plus. And it's just for Mythic Plus where that's the case. Which is stupid in my opinion. I feel like it's a cheap cop-out for the devs to actually design a proper gearing system for Mythic Plus. Yeah, I think I have one more upgrade track for the neck, yeah. I just didn't have the ruined crest or whatever. Oh wait, no, I can upgrade it now because I got the neck from Percy. That's true. The biggest issue. There's so much going on and so many actions all going through one core. I don't think it's one core anymore, man. I think that myth was busted in Legion, right? Didn't they move to 4 cores in Legion? I think that's just the same thing that everybody keeps regurgitating all around. This is not one core. This hasn't been one core for a long time. Unless I'm just not aware. I don't know. I know I've read that somewhere, either in an interview or something. Yeah, Arnie, I got the same shit tank trinket in my vault 3 weeks in a row. 3 weeks, the same trinket on my warrior. Oh, this is not my key.
I have it ready.
Yeah, so that's the thing, Jersey. If we're going to assume that that the vault is the only source of myth check gear for Mythic Plus, let us choose what that item is, bro. At least let us choose the slot in which the item will go. Because that's what happens when it's a source of gear. You have to have some level of control. It's three potential choices of random pieces, and there's nothing stopping the game, and it hasn't been so far, where those choices can just be all shitty wrists or all shitty trinkets.
Oh boy.
Oh, you pulled a Peacekeeper. Sweet.
I told you, I'm not capable mentally to skip that if I'm not on Demo Hunter.
Oh,
I
the
told you I'm a
Peacekeeper.
fool.
But what does...
If I can do it, I'm a fucking druid.
What do you mean? What does the Peacekeeper have to do with the tank?
No, I'm not on Demo Hunter. I can't double jump, dude. Shut up.
Why double jump what? Why do you need to double jump?
I don't know. I can't
You
skip.
know how to get up on the thing.
I've never done it on any class.
Oh.
Demo Hunter.
But you know every class can do it, right?
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean that I can do it.
But you haven't even tried it. How do you know if you haven't tried it?
I tried it on my arm, so I just pulled.
Alright, try it now. Try it now, motherfucker. Try it now. Be a gamer. Be a gamer. Come here.
He's just walking past it.
Be a gamer! You little bitch! What a little bitch! Oh, I come to Romania. You come to Romania to what? To be a little bitch. That's what you do. That's what you do if you come to Romania.
You're gonna leech your internet? That's what I thought.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, I think that this household can hold a creation.
Lol.
I'm not gaslighting my tank, man. I'm trying to help my tank. To be a better player.
I'll gaslight the tank.
Yeah, leave that to Arja.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I have a kick in 3 seconds.
Okay, using Demolish during tear gas is not a good idea. Wait, Demolish is like from Firalat.
Yeah, it's exactly that. Yeah. You can press a couple of spells during it, but you cannot move.
Yeah, okay.
This is 4 cores, but combat logs and actions are all still done on one of them, which is the bottleneck. Oh, okay, fair. That makes more sense then. Still, fuck it, bro.
Is that a hint of something?
There's one more. Need one more?
There's one more.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Sending the debuff.
Yeah, but not healing Zalata debuff. I see I can use shield charge in melee as well.
Yeah,
Should I
that's...
use it on cooldown as well if...
Yeah, always use it on cooldown now.
Okay.
That fills the gap on your shield block uptime. On top of the damage, rage, revenge.
Uh-huh. 2 bombs next to me, I'm not gonna move the boss from here.
Yeah, I'm coming. There's one more in the back. We should get a legendary next season, which is for agility users. Alright, we haven't gotten legendaries yet this expansion.
We'll get the Demon Hunter legendary next patch, mark my words.
An agility legendary.
Huh?
Something my monk can use, man.
It's gonna be Vorglaive.
But meh.
Oops.
I think it's gonna be Rip.
What? Why aren't you doing the bombs?
I was trying. It's just in a bad spot. Oh shit.
But there wasn't one bomb only, multiple exploded.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Me and Patrick were getting the range ones. They were all in melee. I didn't see any more range bombs unless I was blind.
There was one over by the door, like the gate,
Or whatever it was. It needs to be done still.
and it was stuck behind a
Oh shit.
thing, and I couldn't get it around it.
Should I please legendary because of Zalatath? Maybe. An intellect legendary would be interesting. Wait, where's the...
Just let me die.
Wait, why am I in combat? Why am I in combat? I didn't pull anything! More time to drink tea.
I guess he saw your face.
I don't know where I am. Okay.
You can go that way?
By the way, not that it matters now, you can spell reflect the Peacekeeper's tank buster. It does no damage and I think it does damage back. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Exactly.
Wait, you're talking to me?
Good talk. No, I was talking to Arja when she tanks on her Prot Warrior, yeah.
What?
Card?
Hey Percy, how you doing, man?
Living,
You're dead, what do you mean?
smashing keys.
What's up? Fucking crushing it with Deathbringer. Oh, Patrick is our footballer.
Do I ever slam on this?
No. Oh, take it off your bars.
And Whirlwind? No, as well.
No, that take care of your bars too. Realistically, Revenge should have replaced your Whirlwind, and Shield Slam your Slam, probably. But for some reason they wanted Prowler to still have it in... I don't know if they want to do something with it, but they're terrible. You're losing out by pressing those buttons.
Oh yeah, right, I can take it to the wall. Yeah. Ah, it's fine. We can wipe and I can go again.
Not, but sit, but...
I'll do double pull line of sight like.
I have, yeah, okay, cool. 20 seconds from Avatar. Sentence should be right on time.
Is that a hint? Didn't the tank get poop shield instead of me?
Oh, it's that we're not releasing that shit. Got some kicks. I have aggro on the ones in the back, by the way. I don't know if that matters because they're casters.
We good. I saved you, man.
Thank you.
That's how much I love you.
That's perfect, man. You're embody the role of a tank. You're actually doing your job.
Oh shit, I was in battle stance. Hold on. No, I'm kidding.
These Vengeance Demon Hunters that pull these packs.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I'm pulling like I'm on vengeance. Also, we need percent anyway.
At least you're not pulling it with a loader. I hate loaders.
The what?
Loaders. No, extractors, sorry, not loaders.
Extractors, yeah. Okay.
Loaders are in fucking floodgates.
No,
Oh boy.
I hate my mobility on this.
Arguably better than Vengeance, what do you mean?
Is it?
Well, Vengeance you have 2 leaps, but with Warrior you have 3 charges.
Yeah, but I cannot leap away from. If it's on one leap is on cooldown, I can't leap away from this shit. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
That's what killed me.
I
That's
guess.
what killed me, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's.
That's true, that's true.
Fine, I'm just bad. Don't worry.
No, you're not bad. I'm just a Warrior fanboy, and whenever I hear people compare it with Vengeance in a demeaning way, I tend to want to correct them, of course. Probably what you would feel if I would compare Windwalker to Havoc.
But you do that all the time.
Yeah,
Yet I'm still watching your stream.
yeah. Because I'm charming.
Huh?
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 Don't pretend, Purse. No, it's fine. Oh shit, I lost it. I got 1 kick. No kick for that, no kick for that.
Flame is our mascot of Marcelian online community.
I am the mascot. I help.
Alright, thunderclap. Yep.
No, I trolled you. No. I instantly started the pack with a Tempest. That's not ethical gaming.
We're not supposed to troll them? I thought we were.
That's not, listen, Ark. We can use whatever word makes you feel better, man. Makes you feel comfortable talking. But we all know in the end of the day. It's you're definitely not here for my amazing gameplay, bro. Actually, it's maybe for the self-confidence boost that if Flame can do a key, everybody and their grandma can do a key.
That is pretty accurate.
Yeah, see? Oh my god, I'm fucked. Ooh.
Only could Flame Lust without me reminding him.
When do we want Lust? Here? On this? But this is such an easy boss, man. Just Lust.
We need Lust timing, dude.
Thought we were gonna lust the big ones like your mama. What? What?
Funny.
The mic actually picked up the manly roar. It should. It only on Discord it doesn't, because Discord has some weird ass filters. Oh my god, you pulled me through that thing!
Alright, yeah.
Wait, I'm gaining rage how I'm getting attacked, right?
I don't think so. I think they fixed that. Well, fixed as in changed. It wasn't a bug.
No, okay.
Maybe Flame's right, and that I should play a warrior.
Why is that?
Middle-aged, as a middle-aged woman, I have all kinds of rage.
Huh.
Wait, that's not a common trope.
Sure.
Okay, guys, are you ready?
Or-
3, 2, 1. Flame, where's your damage on this boss?
Oh, in my movement speed. What do you mean? You mean in my kiting? Having all of them on me? I can show you.
I can only grab so much.
In my WASD, that's where my damage is.
I can only death grip so many.
That's fine. You did well, man. I actually was able to throw a couple of
Much work
spells.
here.
Oh, we got a mastermind as well.
Yeah, we probably should.
Did I really did that melee? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna like this, dude. Thank you. Thanks for the tips. Appreciate it. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Boom. Ah, these guys die way too quick.
Yeah.
I'm on no nipple. Menopause gives plus 50 haste and crit. Haste? Not in my experience.
Are you going to menopause, Flame?
It gives you like cold resistance. What are you saying? Jokey? What?
Who?
Oh, we asked, are you going through menopause?
Always, man, every day.
Alright. My wrist hurts. I haven't had this in a while.
Welcome to a man class. Oh, that's not it. I think that was like 5 elemental blasts, bro. That was pretty sick.
Bit tight, but okay.
It's a little bit tiny, yeah. So we like it though.
And I execute as well, you said, yeah.
Yeah, execute is really good. It's not Shadowlands execute, but it's kind of.
On them.
No.
Where Kelky killed himself.
You can check my Mythic Sepulchre logs on Pro Warrior. You'll see what I mean.
Okay.
Okay, I have bigger cooldowns. After this, we go big.
Oh, do I pull big here? I guess. Yeah, we can, yeah. Like, just need to go uphill, yeah. Do you want to go 3 machines?
That's Patrick. That you don't ask me that.
Oh, it's better. This is Patrick. No, we're going 1 by 1. Okay.
Is this like mandatory trashing anybody that we know? Is this like a prerequisite?
I mean, yeah, isn't it? I mean, you trash me, I trash you, right?
Oh, I trash you because you're bad. Huh? No comeback, huh?
What the fuck?
Aren't we all in a way?
Go.
I'm fantastic, thank you. I'm dying to stupid shit.
No, I could really use my
Do I want to
sigil
troll?
of chains now.
I could troll right now.
Are we gaming? Are we gaming? What? Are we gaming or are we gaming? So I have deleted this pack. Nice.
Well, you said you have a cooldown, so I
Yeah.
obliged.
Ah,
And Arja dead, you are top DPS, everything is falling into place, yeah?
Everything is as normal. Right in the world.
Yeah, we wait for Arja.
and what killed me?
Mad cause bad.
There we go.
Why you mad, bro? Why you mad? Wait, what the fuck?
What happened?
My abilities. I think that the DINARS change is amazing. I have 5 alls that would never have seen any heroic raid loot. Oh, that's it. Okay, see, so now we're seeing this from another perspective, man, from people who will never see that. So how do you talk with a person that is happy to be able to finally get some heroic raid loot when they couldn't otherwise? Will you still say that okay, you shouldn't have the loot? Because if somebody that doesn't raid heroic can get heroic raid loot, why can I that don't raid mythic but raid heroic can I not get mythic raid loot? Right? Is this all right? All right, Patrick. Listen, I trust, man. I trust. Patrick's like, son of a bitch, get back here.
Computer
Well,
says no.
Phase 2 then, yeah? Okay.
Oh, why me?
Can I get some rage game? Hello? Thank you. Oh nice, they're kinda stuck. No, never mind.
Man, I want to hit shit.
Mhm. Is it just me, Flame, or am I feeling a rage starve?
You're gonna have less rage in single target. But if you're feeling rage starved, you're pressing too much revenge.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I've been like spamming it.
Yeah, don't spam no. Well, try to keep like if you're below half rage, just don't use revenge until you get used to it.
Okay.
I use it aggressively because I want to fish for shield slam resets. But if you risk having no defensives and no rage for them, that's a bad play.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Depending on the gameplay difficulty, depends on the loot. I played Vanilla Optimists and raid loot was still locked as big PvE gamers. I agree. So gameplay should be rewarding, not handing everything. But what do you do when it's not? Because the my problem is that everything is selective. Mythic Plus doesn't reward. I don't feel like I'm rewarded for Mythic Plus. Depending on the gameplay difficulty, depends. Yeah. So although I'm happy for Mikey, and I'm not throwing any shade at Mikey, I don't think you should get heroic loot by not playing heroic unless we just change what dinars mean. The reason why this was fine before is because you had a limited number of dinars, and I think it's still 3, right? We can only get 3 items with dinars, right? And that's it? There's a cap, no?
Yeah, we get 9 dinars and 3 dinars per item. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's only 3. If it's only 3, then fuck it, man. Just give people myth track gear. I don't have a problem with that. Just make it hard to upgrade. The problem is when all of these rewards are overlapping. So Gilded Crest should only drop in Mythic level content. So in Mythic Raid and in Mythic Dungeons. So somebody can loot and get Gilded Crest from non-Mythic content. So you should, there's 3 levels of gating and breakpoints spread across other 3 different types of difficulties, and they overlap every now and again. So sometimes you can get the item, sometimes you cannot get the item, and it's all a big fuck. So it at times it just feels very selective. It feels like, normally you need to clear the content for the gear, but if you're this player, you don't. And if you're this player, even if you clear the content, you still don't get your thing, right? So that's kind of how it feels right now. Dinars are just pointing this out.
Wasn't Dinars supposed to be at higher renown tracks?
As in what?
Only?
You're so quiet, brother. I'm gonna boost you.
Wasn't the renown tracks for the Dinars like really high up?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, in Dragonflight we had the Awaken season, and the Awaken track went all the way to Myth track level, right? But you'd have to upgrade quite a bit. Yeah, and you didn't need to clear like Myth track content to do it, right? If I'm not mistaken. So you could get Myth track gear without doing Myth track content.
Yeah, because I know originally the Dinars were supposed to be spread out like at 2 different tiers in the raid track, but like at higher renown levels, which kind of like put a damper on everything. Because by then, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would get their items right. Like what they should have done, because you get 1 renown track per week, depending like how many bosses. Like what, the first 4?
Yeah.
And so what like they should have done is like you get one at like renown 7 and maybe renown 10 or something like that, because by like the time you get to renown like 14 or 16 or 18, it's like you already defeated the bosses, you already have gone through probably beating heroic Gallywix by now.
That's true, but that's fine because the DINARS are supposed to give you that one item that it's still missing that just hasn't dropped. It's not supposed to be a source of gearing your character.
No, it shouldn't. No.
So that's fine. My problem with that DINARS is that it only affects rating, meaning that, and rating is a more secure source of guaranteed gear than Mythic Plus, because you can do a dungeon 50 times and not have the item drop because there's only 2 items per group, and you're not guaranteed to get an item every dungeon, and it's not guaranteed to be the item that you want. So it's just way too many RNG layers on top of the drop chance of items in Mythic Plus, as opposed to raid, where you can have just so many people, and the loot pool for a boss is like, what, 4 or 5 items? Eventually, I mean, I don't know what the math is, but whenever I was raiding, I was gearing way quicker from raids than with dungeons. It was not even close. And the problem is that dungeons don't even give you the best items. You still have to raid for the best items. Dungeons will give you 1 track lower.
And I think the other biggest problem I would say in this season is the ratio of good trinkets versus bad trinkets in dungeons versus raid. And it's like you have like 4 best in slot trinkets or like pieces of gear that everyone wants in a raid, and you can't find any really good alternatives from the Mythic Plus rotation. Like everyone is going after a priority signet trinket, for example, as like a good unused trinket, versus like otherwise, like the only way that trinket really benefits is if anybody else in your raid group has that trinket also equipped, right?
No. What? No, I actually strongly disagree.
Yeah.
I think dungeons actually give you a good alternative. The thing is, they're just not tuned properly. This can just be easily fixed by buffing the dungeon trinkets a little bit. They've tuned items mid-season before. That's not necessarily an issue. It's only an issue because they actively choose to ignore it. And even if the raid gives you slightly better trinkets, that's not the end of the world. The difference is also very tiny, and the people who can actually exploit them to the best of their ability are very few, and would probably be the ones entitled to be able to complain about it. And all of this is still an issue because, like I called it so many times before, and even in our videos, we're never not going to have gear issues between dungeons and raids as long as the gear is can be crossed in the content. These issues will always happen. You're never gonna not have issues. The only real solution to all of this problem is to have dungeon-specific gear and raid-specific gear, which means a simple, just like the PvP ones. If you loot a chess piece in the dungeon, it's the same chess piece that you have now, and it gives you the same stats that you have now, but in a dungeon gets 10 more eye levels. Just by you being in the actual instance of the dungeon has an extra 10 eye levels. And the same thing with the trinkets. Let's say the priority trinket drops at myth track in the vault, but if you're in a dungeon, it's like 688 item level. That means that House of Cards in myth track raid is not even gonna come close to it, supposedly, right? So that's how you solve that problem. Yeah. That's how you keep people who want to do dungeons can just do dungeons, get the gear that they want in dungeons, and it's not going to overshadow the gear in raid because they can do the same thing with raid. House of Cards, if you loot it in the raid, it is 678. And if you bring it to a dungeon, it's 678. But if you keep it in a raid, it's 688. Right? So then raid loot is the best in raid. Dungeon loot is the best in dungeons. People just don't want to farm 2 sets of gear. And okay, but it's you not wanting to farm 2 sets of gear, which means just playing the game, because that's why we pay the subscription to play the game, at which point then why are you playing WoW if you don't want to play WoW? Second, it's your discomfort versus my discomfort of actually not having items, while you just having way too many items. So it's 2 different types of problems. I'm not saying it's a perfect solution, and can definitely have way better implementations than this, but this is an obvious solution that's already present in the game that could fix a lot of these issues. And personally, as a fan of WoW for over 20 years, I don't mind if I have to farm more items. That's actually fun. And if they ever do this, they can even increase the drop chance so that you can get more items quicker, which what we had in BFA. In BFA, your bags were just full of loot, which you could scrap for resources, or you could just use different gear sets, and I find that very interesting. As a elemental shaman, I can go mastery haste for the most amount of damage, but holy shit, this dungeon is just kicking my ass. I can just put put in a little bit more versatility instead and be a little bit tankier. Like, that seems like a fun way to play the game eventually while having more options. And at the end of any type of argument, I think that the solution that gives you more options is always better than the more balanced solution, because there's no such thing as perfect balance, since the game is way too
I agree.
it's way too varied.
I agree.
And you have way too many different people, and it's never going to be balanced for everybody. So the more you balance it, the more you balance one thing, the more unbalanced the different thing becomes.
Our guild on Uldaman is a small group of raiders. Like, the guild has existed since Wrath of the Lich King, right? Around that time. So it's one of the oldest guilds on that realm on US server. And not a lot of people in our guild do Mythic Plus, right? So at the beginning of the season, for example, I said, okay, well, one of our officers wanted to go back to playing DPS. I said, okay, I'll do heals. So I went Holy Paladin. And since we had a lot of plate wearers in our group, I was like, hey, you know what? I'm just going to do Mythic Plus, farm my gear that way. So when it comes to tier pieces, I don't have to farm as much from others when they really need to get it from there, right? So I always take myself out of the equation in terms of getting loot for everybody else to get it. So yeah, it's a great way of doing things that way too, like you were saying. Sometimes it's better to do Mythic Plus to get certain pieces of gear versus Raid. And not everyone's able to do Mythic Plus, right? So it's like,
The thing is,
you can do only you can do.
yeah, sure. So we can make the argument of, if you want to be the best in the game and do the best content, you need to do all of the content. That's also an argument that we can have. And sure, let's say that in order to do the best keys or the best raid, you have to play both raid and Mythic Plus, which is a bad argument to make. But let's say that's still okay. Listen, if I want to do the hardest thing in a video game, I do everything I can in that video game to get as strong as possible. But the barriers of entry to any of these two contents is so high, you're not realistically able to do both. So why are we locking the best gear and the best rewards behind doing the best content while also making that best content realistically unobtainable for a lot of people? There's only like 5 people that can realistically get cutting edge every season and title every season. I don't agree. And if we're making the game for those people, then we go back to the same argument. Who are we making the game for? I don't think WoW should be an elitist game. This is not, oh my god, high skill cap, APM, Korean MLG, let's fucking get the best gamers that have the 0.25 seconds reaction time genetically modified in a lab to be able to play this game at a high level. Bro, this is supposed to be a chill game, man. Not a game for sweats, I'm sorry.
Like for us, we're an AOTC guild, right? So every season we try to get our AOTCs, and we're happy with that because not a lot of us are not Mythic level raiders. Like some of us are. Like there's a few people that progressed in Mythic but don't actually get it all the way done because it becomes a job at that point. We had 2 guildmates who tried to do Mythic level raiding, and they just like, this ain't for me. It's a job. It's no longer fun for them.
Sure. So here's the thing is, the more we discuss and unpack this, the more we get to like fundamental questions about what is the game supposed to be. I don't mind it if the game has like the super elite content that only a few people can access. That's mildly attractive, even for people that will never be able to obtain it, because you're not supposed to be able to clear everything in a game. Although there's also an argument of, a lot of the games that you can 100%. People have a fun time on 100%ing a game. WoW is just made in such a way that you just have to spend a lot of time for it. But it's not really made in that way, because if I spend the most amount of time that I can in Mythic Plus this week, I'm not able to get all of the rewards consistently, because I'll be eventually gated in the crests because they're capped, or in the eye level of the items because they don't go higher than hero track.
And it's not like I'm disagreeing with you on anything here. Like I do agree, like everyone should be able to play the game at a certain level, and then they enjoy. Like ever since delves became a thing, I've been a huge supporter of delves, especially for people that don't want to get submit to themselves to the shitty RNG of Mythic Plus. Because at least in a delve, you're always guaranteed to get a champion piece of gear as long as you are doing a bountiful and you have a coffer key on you. Or if you get lucky and you get a Delver's Bounty and you get a hero track piece. Like, I always been a supporter of Delves ever since they got implemented, and I think that's a great alternative for people who want to get geared and not have to worry about doing Mythic Plus. So I always tell people, I'm like, you want to gear your alts? Do Delves. It takes like literally no time to get geared up. If you are trying to get yourself into +2s and 4s and you're like, oh, because your eye level's too low, do a delve, please. Stop punishing yourself. Do delves. Get gear that way. It makes it a whole lot easier. But yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Well, if we're gonna pretend that the game has different modes for every people, then make those modes self-contained. If you just want to do delves, you can clear the highest level of delves by just playing the highest level of delves possible. If you want to just be a raider, you can clear Mythic raiding by just playing raiding and that's it. But if you want to do Mythic Plus, you can't. Because you need Myth Track gear, and that doesn't drop in Mythic Plus.
No.
Because Mythic Plus is an infinitely scalable content, assuming that you're only going to be able to hit the max while having the max high level gear possible. That doesn't drop in Mythic Plus.
Exactly, yeah, I agree.
Hey, Jelky, no worries, man. Thanks for coming, dude. Sorry, I couldn't keep up with the in-game party chat.
But anyways, I'm gonna leave the voice chat and let you guys go back doing your stuff. So
Sure thing, man. Enjoy your day. Thanks for coming.
care.
Yeah, peace.
See ya.
Yeah, later. Best thing ever to have waited on Vol, just open in the wrong spec. Lol. There's no chat, no worries, man. Feel free to pop in always. Alright, what do we do?
Percy wants to take his rat.
Sure. But we probably just do 10s then, right? I'm still a little bit undergeared.
Yeah, I assume. Yeah.
Alright. What's a red? The mage or?
Yeah, his mage.
Oh, sure. Oh, it's
Yeah, my mate.
still 640? You played so much though. Or it felt like you did.
Not really.
Well, alright then. The entire gear system from
My fire DPS just put me off a bit.
Yeah, fire is, it's one of those where you really want more eye level. I'm finally max with Dornagal. Can't get this shit for some reason. Would be interesting if they added something like that 10 plus where you get a map and can have a confirm one piece of myth track. Oh yeah, 100 support, 100% support. Bro, I just want a deterministic way to loot the best items, even if I have to do the best content. I'm not opposed to playing the best thing possible. I just want to make sure that I don't want just RNG, bro. RNG is fine if there's a way to mitigate it. Need a tank? Yeah, Dark, let's fucking go. Bring it back, man. Bring it back. I just want to feel like if I put the maximum amount of effort and time into something, I will eventually get what I want. That's way too much RNG. Keep the RNG if you want. Yeah, we can get a map system. We can get a Dinar system for M+. Even if the only way to get myth track in M+ is by getting one item per week, bro, let me just make sure that I can choose the item that is. You cannot make it RNG and give me rings in my myth track vault for Mythic Plus 3-4 weeks in a row. That's literally what Marcelian has gotten. For 6 fucking weeks, I think he only had either rings or belts in his vault. I think I have I have some snippets of some of his vaults. I think vault number 4 and vault number 5. Let me see. Oh, vault number 5 and vault number 6. Never mind. This is his vault number 6. This is myth track. This is whatever. Ring, belt, wrist. Ring, trinket. Ring. and he's not Mythic rating. He has no other option of getting Myth track than this. And this has been all of his vaults. Rings. Belts or gloves. No weapon, no chest piece, no helmet, no shoulders, no tier piece, nothing. Just this shit. And there's only so many Myth track crit mastery rings you can get on a spec that wants Haze Verse, right? I'm not saying he wants Haze Verse. I don't know what he wants, but you know, not all rings are good.
I also want a deterministic way to get
What do you want?
a deterministic way to get items.
Yeah. And I want to feel like, bro, if I want to spend 200 hours per week playing WoW, let me just get value out of 200 hours. No, I can only get value out of the first 20, 30 hours, and then I have to wait for the reset. Bro, that's stupid. That's a stupid game. It's old. It's 2004. Let's move on. Let's evolve. Surely we can do better, right?
I suppose. But then, you know, you can't put in the hands of the players, apparently.
I can just work out my credit card and buy BOE off of the auction house, yeah. Just fucking go.
Yeah.
100% solution solved.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of it.
Vendor and badges fixes all. Yes, sir. We did that was our video last season about Mythic Plus changes. We did one last season, we did one this season. Last season was about a gear vendor that, let's say you do a Mythic Plus, you loot 1 dinar per dungeon, and 1 myth track item costs 30 dinars. That means if you do 30 dungeons, you can choose a myth track. Well, you know, let's say if you do 30 plus 12s, you can buy 1 myth track item. Is that unreasonable? 30 dungeons means about 25 hours of gameplay. Most modern games end there. Most modern games have about 20 to 30 hours of gameplay period. We get 1 out of our 15 items, right? For 30 dungeons, that's 2 weeks or a week, depending on how much you play. Some people do 8 dungeons per week and that's it. Those people would get 1 item every every month and a half, which is kind of like what the DINARS are, right? Warbound? That's a very good question. See, now we can actually have a conversation. I don't know. What would be the best? Would that item be Warbound? I think it should. Why not? Bro, if I play my mage in 200 dungeons, why can I not use that to gear my warrior? What's wrong with that? It's not like I'm cheating the game. I'm playing the game, right? I think the best way is like we had the Awakened season in Dragonflight. Have 1 upgrade track. Have Awakened gear, right? It has 14 upgrade tracks, right? Listen, no, it has 20. Rank 1 out of 20 is basically veteran gear. Rank 5 out of 20 is champion. Rank 7 is champion. Rank 14 is hero. And then once you get to max, you get myth track, right? Or something like that, right? And in order to move from champion to hero track, you have to either start to do heroic rating to unlock that possibility of upgrading that item, or to start doing +7s or higher, which is right now, or 6s or higher, right? Which is where you get hero gear now in dungeons, right? Why don't we just use that as a gate to stop people from getting the higher level items if they're not clearing the content, instead of putting the items there, not rewarding the enough currencies, doing a different content for currencies, doing yet another different content for a different type of item. Like, bro, come on, man. And then you wonder and ask, why aren't no more new players hopping into the game? I think WoW has the most replay value these days with how good alt gearing is, so they don't need to rely on RNG so much to keep subs. Yeah, that's true. That's so true, man. Like, WoW is just not banking on one of its biggest... give me a second. On one of its biggest fucking selling points. The difference between gaming now and gaming in 2004 when one released is that now people want more variety. People want more things to do. More things to do essentially in WoW means playing more characters. Meaning that if you quantify the time a player would take in vanilla to gear his character to max, we should actually use the same amount of time to gear like all of our alts now. I think that's how we should play. That's a more modern version of the game. And that means that we just condense the amount of time it takes for one person to gear. And you're only going to be able to do that by mitigating the RNG. I think we should still have RNG in the game. Having everything deterministic is boring. Everybody's going to get bored. But have a deterministic way to get like half of your gear. Not even all of it. Just half. Bro, let me just farm my dungeons. I don't care if I have like some shitty rings. But bro, if I want that trinket, let me just get that trinket, man. That's all I want. I want that one trinket. I'm willing to fucking do I don't know, kiss Sargeras in the butt, man. Give me that trinket if I kiss his butt. Can I get that trinket? Oh, wait a minute. You can kiss his butt, but if you get the cheek wrong, get the fuck out, bro. There's always a catch, man. There's always a catch. And yet here we are. We still play WoW, so I'm probably just a hypocrite. Let's go. I'm making Derb the lead because he needs to understand how this works.
Thank you.
Crafted gear could also be a solution. How about if the enchanted gilded crest is replaced by a material that only drops in mythic raids and in plus 12s or higher, and you need a certain level of that material to be able to craft the max eye level crafted gear. That's 678. How about if we did that? Would that be fair? You can decide how many of those materials we need. You can decide how many of them drops to control how quickly a player gears. But if I do just plus 12s, I will 100% be able to get that item, right? Isn't that fair? Doesn't that sound like fair? You know what, Ark? I actually thought about, like, you know, when I said kiss his cheek, I had to picture it, and I pictured the left cheek. You're so right. How would you know? What gives it away, man? What? This is something about me that says I'm a left cheek man. It would be cool if craftable gear actually was worth it, like instead of having to get bismuth. Oh, well, I mean, it is, right? It's way better than hero track gear. And that's basically the reality that I will have as a Mythic Plus player. I'll have to get as much crafted gear as possible because the chances of me having full myth track gear on my character just from Vault is so astronomically low, it's probably not gonna happen. Oh, you can pull that one too, if you want.
Of course.
Do you think it's too much, or?
Well, somebody decided otherwise.
That once the casters die, it's kind of like over.
We're fine.
Oh yeah, for sure. Is that Fellscar damage? Yes, it is. Ragefire, lol.
There's another spec.
No, Arja.
You can make Arja happy as well by pulling that much. That's the only time she's gonna do damage. That fucking debuffed.
Man,
That was about.
No. That wasn't a dip. No, that was a dip on Demon Hunter, not Arja. This Fellscar is only good at big AoE because of the Demon Surge. Don't put words in my mouth, guys.
We can do fucking massive pulls.
Well, not really, not that much. Don't do it, bro. Chill. Listen. It's only possible now. Don't pull
I like his attitude.
10,000 robots and dogs.
I like his
No.
Giga Jet energy. Let's go, Dirk.
Yeah, he's laughing.
I mean, we got fucking big pumper, big AoE pumper.
Oh, look at that. Percy's Frost
my
Mage.
cooldown.
My bad. We got two big AoE pumpers.
Yeah, correct yourself, fool. Uh-oh. Woo! Hey, Derp. Bye, Derp.
See ya. I hope I'm not too close. No, I'm good. I mean, it's a 10. I'm not gonna die.
Nah, you're fine, man. Not with Patrick there.
I was healing device. Keep you on your toes.
Shit, what do we have bombs all over there? All over the place. Damn it.
Podrick grip flame through bomb, please, and thank you.
Podrick? Did I watch Game of Thrones again? I didn't realize.
Moving to the next one.
Oh, we need to do more on the tank.
On derp?
Sure.
Yeah, boy.
He's down.
We can stay here for a while, right? It's not that much bombs yet.
Yeah, the platinum phase is in like 18 seconds. Boss is gonna die by then.
Easy.
When will we get meatballs back? Don't you have meatballs on Farce here? Get ready. So much work these days. All the prep and shit. I have to get ready.
You guys ready? Because we're going big.
We're like,
Hit it, buddy.
we're like I'm thinking. Fuck Patrick. He can heal anything. That's it? Oh, this is normal, man. I was expecting bigger chongas.
Alright,
I can go get them.
I got him.
Coming for you. I don't think I'm gonna get him. Too late. I'll let you win this time.
Oh, thank you. So kind of you. To let an elemental shaman beat you at AoE damage. It's totally voluntary.
Beat you on the boss.
On what?
I beat you at the start.
Yeah, yeah. I'll bet you did. These are infinite, but they kept the hero track here though. Yeah, that's the other thing, man. M Plus is just not an MMO content. Not the way that it is implemented right now. Bye, Oh, okay. Okay. Listen. What even are these spells?
We'll be fine. I have a complete and utter faith in our.
Yes, sir. Can you stop moving behind me, you fucking son of a bitch?
I mean, no one's barely taking any damage. I missed.
Let me fix that.
Nah.
But don't do that.
Just bind your fell rush again, Arja.
What do you mean? It's my one button.
It's in every macro. Spicy.
I was like, what? Why is Flame over there and casting?
It's my little buddy, little Flame. He has all the swag. I'm just here to enable him.
Nice. That's the way to go.
Machine gun. See when poop. Poop, Percy, poop.
Did I position him weird or?
I don't think so. And Percy was just greedy. He's a little greedy boy, little greedy mage. That extra frozen orb.
I'm pretty certain I was LOSing the boss, but okay.
Oh, well. Ah! Listen. Dinar should give him plus myth track, but having it give mythic Raylo when you haven't even killed the boss is a joke. But it's not doing that, right? Yeah, it shouldn't give myth track, but it shouldn't get any loot to players who haven't killed the boss that loot opens, right? I think that's fair. Why should you get a trinket from a boss you haven't killed? That's fine. People want stuff for the bare minimum effort all the time. You just don't give it to them, and that's fine. They'll still be able to play. That's okay. I don't think that would be the main issue with Dinars, though. Wait, is that what people were talking about in chat? Is that what?
I got no idea.
I wasn't keeping up with the discussion, so I don't know. Uh-oh. People are mad that it doesn't give mid-range gear. Well, no, see, the thing is, I think the reason people are mad is because it gives hero gear to people who haven't heroic rated, right? From what I understand, that's what Chat has been saying. So, when it's people don't really like it when it feels unfair. Because people can put up with bullshit if it's fair. But when it's unfair, it sucks. So when normal raiders can get hero gear, but heroic raiders cannot get myth gear, I think that's what the problem is. But that's my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong.
You press Bloodlust.
I did. This is the best bloodlust we can get at this point in the dungeon. You probably even hold it for this pack on hierarchies. The short out is just killing everybody on hierarchies.
Yeah.
Plus the double dispels. These die now, but if we were on a 13, we would still be fighting them right now with bloodlust. So
But we're at 10.
we're gamers, man. We're gaming.
Are you? I'm not.
Oh, you are. Come on, man. Come on, Mr. Hunter rank 977, 40,000.
What the hell? I'm like 70-ish.
Didn't you say we're 100? What the
I'm
fuck?
just enjoying being a flame for once.
Being a what?
Being a flame for once and getting carried.
Eat my dick, man.
I mean,
it's kind of hard to rebuke, sure. But listen, man, I'm doing my share of carrying. What do you mean?
same. I have received some disturbing facts.
That being?
Would you like to get your dick eaten?
What?
Is that a question that's hard to answer?
I mean,
I guess it depends who asks, right? I guess.
I mean, it depends.
It depends how literal they are. Heroic Gears a who cares situation can do like +5 thing. Yeah, but see, it shouldn't be, man. We either care or we don't care. We cannot be selective. That's the problem. Just enforce it. Be consistent across the board. Stop being selective. Because that's how you make people upset. Well, out of the thing, they're taking less damage.
I'm trying, man.
That Ursel doesn't help.
I know. I was like, put it down.
I'm trying, but I'm keeping myself from succeeding. Motherfucker.
Hey, man. Mistakes were made. No chills.
Never.
Oh, fuck me. Not right that I can jump over the blades, but not the bees.
I mean, that would have been a cool thing that Demon Hunter could do if they didn't police it. Okay, we're gonna have the thing. Do you have a fell eruption? Do you run that?
Yeah.
For the flower thingy?
People don't use it?
Oh. I've played more Vengeance than Lens.
Just release there.
Not being selected, hero track is accessible to casual players. They need some kind of incentive for the majority of players. It is selective. Why is hero track accessible to casual players and myth track isn't? Or rather, why is hero track more accessible than other geared slots? Just keep it the same. And it's not actually accessible if we're talking outside of the dinars, right? It depends on how you define casual players. I don't think casual players do +6s and 7s. What do we refer to as casual players? The most amount of players? The most amount of players don't play Mythic Plus, statistically speaking. So those would be the casual players, no? So they would never get a hero track. Maybe they would get it through delves, but delves are actually not that easy, right? For a player that barely plays Mythic Plus. I would imagine a +10, +8 delve can be challenging. Yeah, but see, I don't mind. I don't think that's necessarily a problem, Saikora. I think it's a problem if the game is not consistent across the board. Why do we put a barrier just at myth track? Why isn't the game just... Why is the difficulty spike from hero or the accessibility spike from hero to myth so high? I'm not saying it's wrong that it's high. I'm asking why is it higher for that? Why just that? Do we want to keep some sort of prestige around mythic rating for long bygone times when mythic rating was supposed to be like this cool shit? If so, why not make mythic rating actually accessible to everybody and only barrier those based on skill and not actually being able to form a group or get into a guild, right? Or use 10,000 weak auras. I don't think using weak auras is skillful to play mythic rating. I think it's necessary because the delta and skill level of a mythic raid group is so high because the requirements are so high that you will likely never find the same level group of people when it comes to skills unless you're just playing at the absolute highest level possible. No? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. My question is WoW supposed to be either hard or easy? Which one is it? If it's a hard game, then fuck it. Just go all out in it. Just make it all hard, all skill-based. Nothing is given for free. No more weeklies that reward you with hero track gear. Hero track gear only comes from heroic and +7s or whatever. Or if we consider that +7s is way easier than hero rating, just fucking put it at +10s. Fucking crank it all the way up. But be consistent with what you want.
Do we have invis potions?
But
No.
we can soothe, no? Just hug the right side of the wall.
Chad.
Fucking priests, bro.
I forgot about that.
Priests are OP, man.
Yeah, boy. I'm trying to keep them in your blizzard, Percy. I'm trying so hard.
But not in my earthquake, huh? Motherfucker. I see how it is.
I'm trying.
That's fine. You can see the blizzard better. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you using the earthquake on target or on mouse?
On target. Well, they made it. They made it a talent now. You can just put it on target. I don't need a macro for it.
Yeah. I know. It's such a nice feature.
It's calling. It's ringing. Mom.
My girlfriend again. Didn't she call like last time we did them? Plus
Yeah. I think she did.
Yep.
Told you she's calling at the worst times.
Women.
Yeah. Ooh, Percy, that's a lot of damage.
I just wanna give Patrick something to heal
Yeah, makes sense.
before he falls asleep.
I totally get it, man. 100%.
I hate you personally.
He came in. The man, the legend, the quiet. Into the silence being broken finally.
I mean, I offered to give him something to do, but
Oh.
Bad timing, lady.
My opinion, the first two bosses should be pluggable, but yeah, mythic rating shouldn't be accessible to the average player. There needs to be a barrier where if you want access to this content, you need to improve as a player. Yeah, I think I agree, yeah. That makes it more challenging, sure. Where is it? Oh, eat a fat, chunky.
onion.
Sure. That's safe to say. Hey, Derp, I think it's your girlfriend, man.
It is. How did you know?
I have a sense of for these things, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh God.
Quite persistent.
No good
Oh,
there.
yeah, you wouldn't know, man. You wouldn't know. That's just the start of it. Come on, +2!
Jesus.
Yeah, boy!
Nice. Oh, hey, in my crafted slot. That's so nice. I love this loot system.
Nothing for me. Alright. Well, I'm gonna return my girlfriend.
Yeah, we figured. I'm not good enough to play Mythic, so I just stay away. But yeah, my hunter is at 661. Fair. Oh, you got shit for it, Vats? Oh no, I missed the conversation. Give me your TLDR, Vats. I might actually agree. I probably agree anyway. Myth rating is easy to get into in lower guilds around rank 1100, 1500. Just know your rotation familiarity with the boss prior and listen to the raid lead because both of you looked at the raid. The only thing that matters. See, that the thing is, man, the raiding community is different from the Mythic Plus community, different from the casual community, very different from the PvP community. The problem is that we keep trying to like interlock these communities together, which is the problem. I'm saying the same thing Sakura is saying, that's the TLDR. That Mythic raiding should be hard and only accessible to the best players, I do agree. Yeah. But my question remains: is Mythic? Is there a level of Mythic Plus that falls into the same category? Which I believe it does. I believe there is. And if that's the case, why is the best item that I can use in Mythic Plus coming from raid? Get your prestige, but give dinars to M plus for M plus. So yeah, no, I actually agree with that first. That's actually my whole point on it. Make Mythic like hella far, then it's very hard, as in let anybody join and never kill a boss ever. Problems when M plus players need Mythic raid trinkets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. That just shouldn't be the case. Mythic Plus gear should be the best gear that you can use in Mythic Plus. So there's only two worlds that we can live in. Either every content rewards you the best gear to do that own content, so you don't feel the need to have to do something else, or in order to do that content, you need a little bit of everything from everything. And if that's the case, then just make it that way. Make it, how about Mythic Raiders need a PvP trinket? How about that? A Conquest PvP trinket. Wouldn't that be the same thing? Casual players can be doing 10s easily. Yeah, see, I don't think I agree, Sakura. I think casual is too broad of a term, and we kind of have to use it the way that most people use it when they refer to casual. Casual people are people with probably no goals. They just log in and just play at a relative level. I don't think we can use casual and both talk about the same thing. I think let's just say casual people are probably people who don't strive to perform in endgame. They just play for the fun and don't really care. You can have a good casual player, you can have a bad casual player, but realistically, they engage in just whatever requires no barrier of entry and no particular planning. And that's not Mythic Plus, and that's not normal to higher rating. Yeah, but see, Sakura, but that's the thing, man. Raiders shouldn't do the same thing. Raiders shouldn't have to do Mythic Plus. But, we have it bad, so you have to have it bad too, is a dumb argument. That just solves nothing. That just perpetuates the problem. Let's all suck, because one has to suck, all of us have to suck. That's just a bad argument. Why not just make it good for everybody? And Dinars is clearly a raid system. That's fine. Listen, Dinars, make it a raid system. If you want Dinars, engage with raid, do the raid at difficulty. Okay, but if I don't raid and I'm a Mythic Plus player, do I get something for it? I don't get anything. I don't get. Give me a Dinar for Mythic Plus then. Give me something else. Give me a new affix. Give me a new dungeon. Give me some content that I can engage with as a Mythic Plus player. I think we should all suffer. Shut up, Kale! You instigator! You gaslighter! Rarely get on while you're streaming. Welcome, John. Casual heal for our... Yeah, see, that's not casual. I don't think that's casual. My friend is casual. He's just farming sets from season for transmog. That could be... That's what I'm saying, man. We could all say casual, all refer to different players, and all be right at the same time. It's too broad of a term. We can either agree at what casual means, or just use a different word. We shall suffer together. Ijuki, thank you for the 21 months, but I appreciate it. If you're gonna suffer, we'll pay DH, probably, right? If you sim, you're not a casual. Yeah, that's definitely, that I agree. You don't have to have specific item to get title. Someone like Arson can get title, and he does like one mythic boss a tier, and he's usually 4 or 6 high levels behind the top players. All comes down to skill. Okay, then should you be able to loot myth? Then why isn't the same argument applying to mythic raiding, man? Why do you get to have myth track? Why not just have hero track items, and then if you do mythic raid, it still drops hero track, and you get 1 myth track item per week in the vault, and then you should still be able to do myth track. You should still do fucking mythic raiding. Why doesn't the concept apply the same? It should just be the same argument. It's not, you cannot make that argument, bro, because Mythic gear clearly makes Mythic Plus better. Mythic Plus gear doesn't make raid better, because hero track gear is not better than Myth gear. Like, what hill are you trying to die on, Psychora? Because this is not, you're trying really hard to make a point, and I agree with the premise of your point, but the way that you're putting it out there, I don't agree. But that's fine, man. Listen, we don't have to agree. It's all good. Thing is, you have to look at the whole and have a firm definition for casual. The general population of WoW statistically isn't doing normal raid or myth. Yeah, that's how I use it, right? A lot of people just live in their own bubbles, which is unavoidable. Everybody lives within their own little bubbles. But if you want to make a generalized statement about a bigger, broader segment of data, you have to be able to get outside of the bubble. Otherwise, you're just talking within your own bubble, and your arguments are going to be limited. But see, the thing with Sycora's argument, Vats, is that the raid world first guilds finish the raid in the first 2 weeks. Why can't we not finish the raid in the first 2 weeks? Why don't we play at the same level? The difference is that they're very well geared, play very well, and eventually you can clear the same raid as the race world first guilds, but you need like a whole season to. But you can still play a whole season of Mythic Plus and still don't get the same power level that, you know, gets you the cleared title. But we can just say, why are Mythic raid bosses nerfed then? If Race World first raiders can clear them in the first 2 weeks, why do we nerf Mythic bosses ever? How about we never nerf Mythic raid bosses and all you motherfuckers are just gonna be stuck at sticks the whole season? That's just not an argument you can make, man. Oh, who's fighting, man? I'm not fighting. Oh, is Derb the back or?
Clearly he can.
Oh, you know, you're fucking off with.
Clearly he can make the argument.
Shut fucking food, man. All right, one more dungeon and I'm done on the shaman. What are we doing?
I don't know, you tell me.
We're doing a 10, right? So
I got a floodgate.
sure, let's do the
I was
floodgate.
hoping for my plus 11 mother load, but alas.
But you have to eat, man, because you're a human being. What do you want? Plus 10.
I know, man. It sucks.
Goblins gotta eat. I thought they sustain on gold.
Well, I mean, some of us do, but not all of us.
I would be curious if there would be a very unethical way to transfer all of your gold into real life cash, how much that would transfer into. Wait, no, you can. We'll bet on a balance, right? You can just convert it into tokens.
Around, like, if I were to sell my entire account...
Hypothetically, allegedly, we don't do this or encourage this this behavior.
No. I mean, Flame does. No, just kidding. It would be worth around $4,000.
Bloody hell.
Nice. That's a new car.
And it's not just like 1-to-1 conversion with the Blizzard power.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's obviously diverse, but yeah, that's a lot. That's you know. I'm not gonna ask you why you know that, why you already have that data available. I'm not gonna ask that.
I mean, I got interested. I haven't. I don't want to sell my account. I fucking love my account, but if
you can pass a little bit of gold, a little bit of donation here at Marcelian&Line, just so I can get a Brutal Boy.
I mean, you can't get the Brutal Boy anymore.
Oh, can you not get it from Black Market?
Well, yeah, that's true. So pass a little gold, just a gold.
Oh wait, no, it's
gold cap.
it's random, right? Because you have to open a box and it has to have the thing in the box, right? It's gotcha.
Nah, it can drop from the actual auction house. I mean,
and you bid for it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you need to be like, at the reset, because it's like otherwise you ain't getting it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, it could change actually since the introduction of the other Brutosaur. That is a possibility.
Shut up, Shivan. We don't ask those questions here. I agree, they overdid it with Mythic raid nerfs, especially when we get 50 more high levels of gear. Yeah, that's not my point, man. My point is you cannot compare Mythic Plus with raiding as a one-on-one comparison because they're not the same content fundamentally. So comparing the rewards is not gonna. So the fact that we're kind of at opposing viewpoints and we're kind of both right and wrong at the same time just proves my point. We're never gonna be able to fix the system until we just break them apart completely. That's the only way we can fix it. We can argue ethically for some more morale points. Okay, I'm a little bit more right, or I make this more argument, more people. It's like, but that's not this. Realistically, there's always gonna be a problem. If raiders are not happy, then Mythic Plusers are gonna be not happy. So one side will lose. That's my point, and I don't think that's fair. I don't think any side should lose. I don't think just because raiders have a rough, M+ player should have a rough too. Like, why do you get to have it good when we have it bad? I don't think that's a lose-lose argument. So this just proves my point. Just break up gear, bro. Just do this shit. Do this shit, right? It's already in the fucking game. Look, I'll show you. Show you right now. I'm sure you PVers have never been to this place and didn't even know there was a door here. There is actually a door here, and there's like people inside. Vendors. What are these vendors? PvP vendors. Check this item out. It's 632 veteran, but it can go to 675 in arenas. This is exactly what we need. This is what we need for dungeons, and this is what we need for raids. We need raid gear to be 10 to 20 levels higher while inside the raid than any other gear obtained from any other source that's not a raid. Same with dungeons, same with PvP. That way, raiders will never be incentivized to do dungeons outside of just pure fun if they want to, or to just push dungeons if they want to, and Mythic Plus players will never be incentivized to do raids unless they want to, and they want to push raiding. And that's it. That's simple. That just solves all of the gear issues, all of the dinar discussions, all of the, well, which item level should Mythic Plus do? Because we, raiders, do this thing for this level, and it's not fair that you do less for the same island. That's such a boring argument, bro. Although you're kind of right, but it's a boring argument. We've been having that for, what, for 20 years. Let's just have a better argument.
What about casuals?
Shut up, man. You're not a casual. Fucking you cannot smell casual if it hits you in the face, man.
That's true, but just a idea that crossed my mind. If Blizzard were to implement that sort of gearing system that increases eye level in Mythic Plus,
yeah,
wouldn't the what's it called? The barrier to entry be higher?
Depends. It would be higher if you're not doing the content that you want to switch into, right? So if you're a raider and want to go into Mythic Plus, you'll probably have to farm a new set of gear, which will definitely be a barrier, but we already have barriers and we already have systems of frictions. Why not make a system of friction reliant on you playing the game rather than some arbitrary system of balancing and making people's feelings feel heard? So if you want to play the game, you have to play the game to play the game. Instead of like, if you want to play the game, then you have to be lucky, or you have to to do something other than playing the game, than playing a different type of game. You know what I mean? So yeah, and they can play with drop chance. They can make it so, because raid gear is not automatically going to be useless in Mythic Plus, right? You're still going to have eye level. You're just going to be lower eye level. You just start lower, and you just do the same grind as everybody else. And if you want to do both, then you take it upon yourself. Listen, you want to do both, that's just more work. Why does PvP get to have it versus PvE, but not the different kinds of PvE concept? Because Mythic Plus is just not the same as raids. If a Bistrick gets from Mythic Plus and Inside doesn't work in raid, well, it wouldn't be Bis anymore, would it? Like Solar Ruby and Shadowlands, if you didn't have that as demo lock, you straight up couldn't do proper damage. That's a problem with demo lock. I don't see that as a problem with gear. Because if House of Cards would be 20 eye levels higher than the best Soul Letting Ruby ever, Soul Letting Ruby will just not be Bis by default, by definition. I assume if they did do the split, they would have to double the amount of available gear from raid and double the amount of amount that drops. Probably. I'm not saying double, but maybe increase. Would that be a bad thing? Wouldn't that incentivize more people to play? Actually, both sides of the content, because they're more accessible, or at least that you get to gear them a little bit quicker. You would have more people raiding, you would have more people doing M+. I don't necessarily see that as a problem. Do we have to live in this super
opposite effect as well? Like, you're gonna probably shut out a lot of people. It's not even gonna bother with the other type then, right? As well.
Maybe, but so? I mean, if they don't want to play it, then they don't have to play it. But if they play it...
Yeah, I'm just saying the argument that you will get more players, but I don't think that's necessarily true.
Maybe. The thing is, we don't know yet, right? That right now, that probably is more true than is not, because the barrier of entry for PvP is just way higher. But if I want a PvP, I don't have to... the thing is, if I want a PvP, I don't have to PvE, right? And if I want a PvE, I don't have to PvP. Because remember, at the beginning of the Shadowlands, when PvP gear was made more accessible, everybody that was doing Mythic Plus and Mythic Raiding had to go do PvP. So the thing is, you're never going to win. You just have to pick a side. So which side are you picking? Right now, it seems like we're on the side of Raiders. Why is that fair for
Also,
anybody
it was
that's not
great
raiding?
Because PvP gear was deterministic. Like you can literally grind out and get that
Yeah.
specific piece of item.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is just like a super basic concept. You can definitely iterate it. This is just something that I came up with 5 minutes. Give me a whole day. I don't know. Maybe if you're a Mythic raider, you can go into PvP, and once you hit 2.5k, your raid gear can be upgraded to an eye level that gets higher in Mythic Plus. You can add that. We don't have to think inside of this box that we're in, because that just limits the amount of options that we have. You could have, instead of gear, you could have enchants. You can get a dungeon enchant, you can get a raid enchant. And the enchants unlock at score rather than at number of dungeons or at achievements in raids, right? Ahead of the curve unlocks your own enchant. That enchant just increases your eye level when you're in dungeon, regardless of the gear or whatever. I don't know. You can do glyphs. You can do a lot of other stuff instead of just items. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a solution. If we can figure out how to get to the fucking moon, we can figure out how to make some items in a video game. Is my point.
All right, I gotta go. Thank you for the dungeon. Thanks for talk. It was interesting, both of them.
Cheers, man. Cheers.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man.
Cheers.
Take it easy, man. I haven't been in the raid once this season, and I'm timing 14, 15s and M plus. Okay. It is easier to get to the moon than getting the Arakara sack brood on Myth Track, right? We're talking about why people play in they stop doing 10s. All right, let's go.
Let's do some fun stuff
Some
for
more.
a change.
Yes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's Blastorino. Look at that. Look at that. Non-bear druid. Ugh, disgusting. Don't you just hate it? Ugh. Ugh. I'm on star. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, no tank. Bro!
Help.
You're a little bit under geared, Martin, but I assume you knew what you were doing, man.
Not enough
The
iron
guys so
first.
fast, they probably went out of gear form, I'm guessing.
Maybe? Is that what happened? That would make sense, because he kind of like just disappeared instantly.
I mean, I couldn't even see the health bar move, it was gone.
Yeah. Maybe it was the bomb
first.
trinket thing, the bug. Wrong builds. I mean, okay.
Hashtag not my key.
He's going to reset his silence. And if I actually hated M plus as a raider, I do like it. I just hate having to spam useless dungeons for the vault. Just lower the amount I have to spam and I'm happy. Sure. Oh, why do I have a crab on me?
Because it took a liking to you.
I don't.
How did that crab get pulled? Uh-oh.
Well, now it's
Bring
now
it
it wants
over
to
to
kiss
me.
you.
What are you doing?
Blur, blur, Arja, blur, blur.
I already did.
The netherwalk, netherwalk, netherwalk. Keep aggro, keep aggro.
I already did.
All right, I'll
What do you
kick.
mean, keep aggro?
I'll kick Surveyor first. Aggro! Aggro! Mr. Tank! Mr. Tank, aggro! Taunt? Taunt, Mr. Tank. So, bro, I'm never gonna get tired of this spec. Holy shit. Oh man, why didn't I main Shaman? Ah! Monk is so cool though. Hey, unknown matter, thank you for the prime, buddy! Bro, I think your guys' conversation is so interesting. I just cannot keep up with it. Guys!
Just put us on follow and pay attention to chat.
No. I want to blast.
Oi, I'm the one getting played here.
So we just bring chatter rats on stream to debate? Yeah! Oh, as in Discord? Yeah, that would be interesting.
My DH is currently a rat. Does that count?
You're already here. What do you mean?
I'm a Volpera.
No! Where's the Ursal? Martin, I've been conditioned when I see a Typhoon that there's an Ursal already there. Why are you breaking my expectations, man? What kind of a druid are you? Jesus. Also, how long do you guys think we can keep trolling Martin before he replies? He'll probably cave in at one point and hop on Discord, right? You think?
Let's see how far you can stretch it.
I mean... Think of the content? Ah, it's not, bro. WoW players are not the debatey kind.
You are?
I am. I like debating. It's interesting. Kick for that. Q.
Already on it?
Oh shit, I didn't need to earthquake. No more Percy. Am I pressing my trinket with this? Yes.
Got no kick.
Oh, the boss is dead, lol. If we go fast enough, I can keep my Tempest.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Hey, Johnny boy! Thank you for the 2 months. Good day, good day, good day. How's it going? Johnny boy.
Good day, boys and girls.
Putting a stun down. Oh, that was... I have aggro on all of the things, bro. I have aggro on all of the things. I'm going, bro. Aggro on all of the things. I have to kill my elemental to survive.
Sorry, it's so loud, the mic is cutting off.
That's fine. Stream can hear me. Wait, is that guy inside of the ground? A nice kick, bro. Kick it away, man. My elemental is coming online this week, bro. I love it. One mind getting through DINARS per season. There's so much loot to get into these dungeons and raids that it's hard to get targeted pieces or make Revolt have a freeze option like trading post. Sure. I have a question. I'm actually curious. I don't know if I can see the answer. I'll try my best. For all of the people that are, you know, let's say, on the, you know, raid sides, Mythic Plusers shouldn't have easy access to Myth Track gear. Can you tell me? I can ask you a question, right? Like a legit question, and try to think outside of your raiding bubble. I am a Mythic Plus player. What can I do to get more Myth Track gear? Can you tell me what I can do to get more Myth Track gear?
You raid?
Yeah, raid boosts.
Raid boosts. Ah, okay, but I cannot play. But I have to. But I want to play Mythic Plus.
Fuck you. Go raiding.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's the answer.
Conclusive.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
Don't be a bitch and raid. There you go.
See? Harsh truth.
Have aggro!
Run, bitch!
I'm doing 10 times the damage of the tank, bro. Unreal. I love it. Only on AoE, guys. Only on AoE. Only if the tank is lower eye level. Don't get it twisted. Shaman is not OP. Don't nerf Elemental. God damn it, please don't.
I mean, tank threat this season is so bad.
Nah, no, it's terrible. I am not in support of the amount of damage that tanks do. I don't have cooldowns, but I'm guessing you guys do.
Bye.
On PvP Elite gear for Mog, I only do raid though. Right? I'm not trying to like play a gacha or anything. I'm legit asking. Because I actually don't think my solution to all of this is the best solution. It's a very good chance that, you know, different gear sets just don't work. And I'm fine with that. I don't want to have the best solution, but I'm legit curious, like, because this is what I thought about. But what do other people think about? What do you think would solve this problem that we're having right now? With Mythic Plus players feeling incentivized to raid to be able to do Mythic Plus. And you can say whatever you want about X and Y doing content without doing raids. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Go right flip.
Yeah, I got it. Nope. I thought I would time it differently.
Nice try.
Oh shit, we need to hit the big dog.
I got it. If I get the spell, easy.
Look at you, man. Look at you slapping, man.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm good for. Single target.
That's good, man, because that's like my weakness. Ow. I took one for the team.
I wasn't trying to aim it towards you.
There's a very good there's a very good interview by Blizzard that explains why rating is the pillar of the game. Oh shit, maybe I don't miss it. But I don't know if I necessarily disagree, man. Rating is, you know, the core of an MMO. I don't think it should go away. I don't think it should take a sidestep to Mythic Plus, but at which point as a game designer do you contend with the fact that Mythic Plus is just a more popular and replayable version of the endgame system? And if you want rating to be the crux of the game, that's fine. Make it there, and then nerf dungeons again. Go back to before it was Mythic Plus. I'm pretty sure you're gonna make more people mad than you're gonna make happy. So we're living in a premise that Mythic Plus is an endgame pillar as well. Arguing about which one is more important is stupid, because that's very arbitrary and based off of each person's individual preferences. That's not something that you can decide for yourself, right? It's either an endgame pillar or it's not. Arguing about which one is more important is just, I don't know, it feels like picking selective sides based off of what fits your argument better. Because if we're gonna take any unit of measurement into deciding which one is better, it's clearly Mythic Plus. More people play it, more people like it than Raid. It's more accessible to everybody, it's what keeps the game alive. Raiding isn't keeping the game alive, I'm sorry. We've been through this before, we have the numbers, way fewer people play Raid than people in the Mythic Plus. If you're gonna make one side happy, you're gonna make the Mythic Plus side happy, because that's what's keeping the game alive. So that's why that's a boring argument, because you're already losing. That's boring. And it just leads into a direction of like, okay, we're more important than you. That's also boring. Let's not have that discussion. That's why I'm asking, like, legit, if you were in charge of the game and you would have to make Mythic Plus players happy, how would you do that? How would you make that without flashing your raid card? Oh, I'm sorry, you cannot be happy because raiding is gonna be better. Like, can you have like a good argument for it? How isn't everybody playing this spec, man? I don't understand. Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh, thank god. Thank god, Percy, you have common sense. Ah, feels wonderful.
I just have eyes.
I don't.
Oh, up on defensive.
Well, gotta sacrifice something for.
Everything.
No, Percy! No! Oh, you're back. Nice.
I was gonna say, you gotta sacrifice something for Mountain Dew powers.
Mountain Dew
you?
powers? Or did I mishear? What's Mountain Dew powers?
Demon Hunter, fleshy creature.
Oh! Okay. My only issue is that the trinkets I need are better from raid than M+. They're only why I get M+ gears. I guess. Why can I not? Give me a second, Vats. Oh shit. Oh, we're stacking there. Nice bait. Yeah, I have nothing for this one. On the tank.
You're welcome.
Welcome, what for?
Cleared the bubble.
What bubble?
All the bubbles that were around us.
Oh. Thank you.
Another one.
Sure. You don't need to do that though, right? You just keep another ball for an actual defensive that could help.
I suppose.
You implied and assumed a lot about my arguments. Okay. I don't think I even read your arguments. I was just talking generally. I'm not saying raiders are more important or M+ players. No one is. Agree. The game is designed around the fact that it funnels players to raid. Without it, the whole system breaks. That's why a game like Fellowship isn't passing well. Okay. Oh, well, I don't think Fellowship is gonna pass well for a number of reasons. I guess maybe that's true. The game is designed around the fact that it funnels players to raids. Okay, you need to explain that to me. What does funnels players to raid mean? I understand I know what the words mean, but I need you to tell me in practice. In practice, what does that mean? Because what the argument implies is that everybody that goes into WoW, or the majority, will be funneled into raid, and that's just not true. It's numbers speaking. There's just not that many players playing raid compared to the amount of players playing the game. At least insofar as we have data. And if the data doesn't support my argument, then you have no data that you can base your argument on. So what does funnel mean? From a lore perspective, maybe, because, you know, it implies that if you're playing WoW and you like the story, you kind of want to see how the story ends, and that's through raid, which, you know, we can probably relegate right now to what, story mode? But if I'm like strawmanning your argument, I'm gonna, you know, stop before. It's very hard to have a discussion in chat with stream delay while also focusing on fucking casting the thing. It's like an concept to force people into content they don't want to play. Yeah, that's just not a good concept. Yeah. So that's fine. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not opposed. I think raids from a world building point of view is more important than dungeons, but numbers wise and what matters, like how many people play, how many people engage with it, is just not the same as M+. Like, that's not a secret, that's not an opinion. So what does it mean to funnel players? What does that mean? I haven't heard the majority of players saying, well, I want to play this new expansion because I cannot wait to get into the raid. That's just not opinion that I hear. People just engage with the game in like different ways. Oh fuck, bro. Did we not get any more of those? Ooh. Ooh, did I actually took it? Fuck. I glanced at chat again. Am I out of range? Yes. Your priest is using Void Weaver Oracle. I'm trying to learn how to play this. Marcelian, when he plays his priest, he plays Oracle, yeah. It's just the throughput is not the same. And I think the damage is not that big of a difference now either, I don't think. Honestly, as a classic PS player, that surprised me quite a lot when I got to retail. PS, what's a PlayStation? I don't know what PS means. Shit. I don't have cooldowns. Sucks. Oh, we still don't have enough percentage. I'm trying to look for that interview that will explain the design choices better than what I will do. That's fine, that's fine. That's not, I don't, okay, yeah, I should probably watch the interview. I don't know if I would necessarily agree, because I don't care for them to explain rating. I would actually probably agree. I just want a solution for my problem, which doesn't seem like they have. Sorry, Patrick, did you say something?
I just need a resolve.
Oh, I don't have the
electrified water is a little bit larger than it looks.
Oh, okay. But if you don't have the debuff, it doesn't stun you, right? When you walk through it, it just deals damage.
Well, if the water is electrified, you will get stunned.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, they were overlapped. I'm sorry, Arja.
It's fine.
I have to say that's a fallacy on their end, though. At some point in time it was. They have actually the idea they see what most of their players are doing, they should change. That's your Shadowlands. Ugh. Get that out of your mouth. Can you show your in-game graphic settings? Sure. This is what you're looking for? Set to 1 and then just a couple of them boosted, right? This is basically what Quasi has, right? What Quasi recommends. What do we need? We need like 2 or 3. Guess who has aggro? Nice. Marcelian comes back to creating videos or start streaming someday. I miss him indeed. Yeah, we're gonna have videos together as well. He actually is planning a video series. You're stuck with me on streaming for now, man, is what it is. I can dye my hair gray, though. Maybe that counts? Fungal cream?
No.
Fellowship is enough as about. No. I do agree with Vats. Fellowship is not gonna take well, bro. It's not. I mean, I would be surprised and I would support it because it would have some cool things, but it just doesn't have that much content yet. Maybe it will. Maybe it will surprise all of us. Maybe it will have like the best amount of content ever made. I have my doubts. But it could be a totally different thing, right? People probably said the same thing about League of Legends when it first came out. Make M plus tokens version. If Mythic Raiders need to do Mythic Raid for gear, then doing plus tokens or higher can get Mythic gear track from doing M plus. Yeah, that's one of the things that has been circling around. I think the main discussion that we've been having for the past hour or so, intermittently between dungeons, was it's not fair to be forced to do a content that you don't want, but if you do more than what you're already doing, you should get rewards for it, right? I think that's the general argument. But if I don't want to raid, or if I cannot raid, it feels like if I don't raid, I will not be able to perform as high as I can, and I will definitely not get the best rewards in the game for my character to do the content that I do. So in order to do the best performance in Mythic Plus, I need to raid. That's the feeling, and it feels bad. From a game design perspective, from a gameplay perspective, I know that no matter what I do in dungeons, I will never boost my character better than raiding. That's what I have been talking about. And I think we all agree on this, right? What we probably disagree on is the implementation of the solutions for this. I mean, I hope we agree on this. Not even 3 million overall. Motherfucker. Yeah. I kind of want to keep going, but it's getting late and I need to eat. I've been having so much fun. I think we might just do more dungeons tomorrow. I don't know if I want to raid, guys. The FPS is so shit. Maybe we'll do a normal run quick to get people's rats of vaults and then just do M+, but I'm probably not going to do heroic.
I can probably do a skip now, right? Go to bandit.
Yeah, been skipping this whole time. That's fine, but it's also very difficult for us. Okay, like we took an hour to kill bandit last week, I think. Having Fellowship pop off could lead to changes, improvements. Oh yeah, well, to be fair, bro, I want Fellowship to absolutely destroy WoW in numbers only because I know that would make WoW better. I don't care. I'd like to play WoW. prefer to only have to play WoW, but you know, that's not the reality that we live in. Okay. Actually, what we're gonna do right now is I think we have our new tier list ready. Let me double check. And I can chunk it out so you guys can watch if you want to, of course. You don't have to if you don't want to. Leave a like and subscribe if you do. Like and subscribe. Follow Marcelian online. Oh. All right, our tier list is live. You can check it right now on YouTube if you just actually I don't know how you do it. Refresh, I guess. That would probably I'll link it in chat in a second as well. Much more damage you want tank to have? Oh, needs more. I don't know. I don't like when tanks do this little damage. It creates aggro issues as well. They just have to bump the threat level to like some ridiculous numbers to be able to keep up with the difference in damage. I just don't find that interesting at all. Okay. First time chatter here. I was wondering where Marcelian is. I feel like I haven't seen him in the videos in a while. He doesn't show up a lot in videos. He does a lot of background work. He does a lot of editing. He does a lot for the channel. He basically did the player profile on his own. He updates that consistently. So our player profile that you see me use, that you can download from our link, type in !player in chat. We'll get you the player profile. Marcel does a lot of stuff on the background, that just stuff that needs to be done. And for me to be able to stream and do the videos that we do, there's just not enough time for him to show up in a lot of videos. And for streaming, it's gonna be weird. We tried dual streaming. Streaming kind of has to be kind of like a full-time thing to get people used to the streamer, because it's like, you know, it's my face. I wouldn't mind if you wanted to stream. Dual streaming sounds really fun. It's just logistics don't help. So you will have to enjoy Marcelian in the small but qualitative dosages that you get him through our channel. And tell him you want more videos, man. Maybe you'll convince him. Maybe you'll convince him to do and show up in more videos. Oh yeah, he's still around. I mean, channel has his name, man. I'm not gonna
tell people that you guys broke up.
That would be interesting, actually. I bet
people would believe it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, what is that? Love your content and quality. Wish you guys had more subs. Definitely deserve more given your depth of content research. That's very nice of you to say, man. We try our best. We're doing everything that we can. And it will probably happen eventually. We have specific content, I guess, is just not appealing to a lot of people. So it's my first time here. Some interesting conversations going on. Yeah, it was kind of cool. I'm hoping we can have more of these in the future. Oh, autistic? Do you mean autistic? I'm not familiar with the acronyms. Why would that have anything to do with what you say? You said some really nice things. I like to tank for you sometimes. Pop in, DK, whenever we're missing a tank. You're more than welcome to join, man. Alright, I gotta split, everybody. Gotta eat. Enjoy the new tier list that we did. Some changes in the tanks and healer department that you might be surprised or maybe even happy to see. Catch you tomorrow on stream. Maybe we'll do the raid. I'm not promising anything. If I have 10 FPS again, I'll want to jump out the window. I don't want to do it. But we will at least do keys and gear up a bunch of alts. Enjoy the discussion again. Know our feelings. Oh, well, don't worry, man. Listen, Go into a random video of our channel and read the comments there. Trust me, there's no way you can hurt our feelings. But appreciate the open discussions and the different points of view. It makes it for more interesting stream engagement. Sorry, I cannot keep up with everything while fucking blasting elemental damage, but I gotta go now. Love y'all. Have a wonderful Friday. Peace.